Hello there, you exquisite individuals, you happy-go-lucky scamps of humankind. It is I, Val and Vane, and also, while we're at it, ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, who do they think they are? The absolute audacity of the glorious Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk, you beautiful bean. Thank you very much for bringing your people over. I've been watching Classic Chunk all morning. As he's been going through this point-and-click adventure, very cute point-and-click adventure, where he's a small magician in what's it called? Watership Down. He's a small magician in Watership Down, trying to fool all of the things. How frustrated did you get towards the end? How frustrated did you get towards the end? Did you complete the game? I know you were planning on completing the game as time went on, but how are you doing, you beautiful beans? For those people that haven't been around for a while, welcome on in. How's it going? 2 things you should know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For power.
Subscribed.
Oh my
kind.
god, there needs to be a fucking delay in there. 2 years, Warlock. Oh my lordy, I'm changing things. I'm changing things as I'm going along, friends. I'm changing things as I'm going along. Bear with me 2 seconds. No, shit, wrong one. Delay. That one. No, that one. 5 seconds. There we go. Add. And then we move this here. 2 things you need to know about this channel, friends. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals. Faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. And don't be corrupting the ears of the young. You cheeky devils, you. I'm just basically fixing all of my events. Because it turns out that I added the TTS to all of the subscriptions, but then didn't actually sort them out. I think that should do it. I think that should do it. But welcome on in, friends. Classic Junk is my housemate, my glorious housemate, who I love very, very dearly. And is a wonderful, wonderful bean. I'll give him another shout out because he deserves one. Night of the Rabbit. That was it. Night of the Rabbit, where currently he was doing... Oh, but there he is. There he is. The beautiful, the glorious Classic Chunk. Making a debut in my wonderful stream. Oh, my lord. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? Oh, there's a stage? Exactly, right? It feels that way. I'm waiting for him to shit himself as he walks in and sees fucking crocheted Valen. Do you know what I mean? But welcome on in, friends. Let me do all of their subscriptions because there's been a few of you cheeky little devils, you cheeky little devils. Purple Bat coming in here. Max Wattage gifting 3 months to Bot of Vane. You cheeky little... I was in the process of getting them... I was in the process of getting Twitch to give them a permanent subscription, but Max has come in and done it anyway. Amazing. Purple Bat, Botavane, and Warlock UK. All of your names have been inscribed upon the mirror of Vane, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the 6 little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh god, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you cheeky individual, you. Thank you so much for that, friends. 2 years, Warlock. You're a right glutton for punishment, aren't you? You're a right glutton for punishment. Outrageous, I tell you. Absolutely outrageous. All right, let me say hello to people because I have not said hello to friends. Bro, gone. How you doing? You lug away, you beautiful individual. I also know that there's somebody else who has been here for an entire hour. 2 hours, in fact. They've been lurking around for 2 hours. A tier 2. Oh my lordy, that's disgusting. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? How very dare I? Hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix that, Purple Bat. Let me fix that. Purple badge, your name is inscribed in the black tier 2 ink to make it plop out there. Plop out? Pop out. Not plop out. Pop out. Definitely popping, no plopping. All right? Reniken, how you doing? Welcome on in, you beautiful being. By having your name on the mirror vein means you get access to all the sexy emotes, as well as the tier 2 emotes. The cheeky little Pokemon emotes. I see them, they're ridiculous and beautiful. But the most important thing is you have to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, I wish I was someone else. Just so I could look at me. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Good Lord, you cheeky little devils, you. You want the extra money's worth, and you will get it. And you will get it. All right? Plastic Chunk, how you doing? Beardy Dan the Beardy Man. Hello, Max. Watching you, glorious being purple bat. Hello, hello, hello. Rage coming in with the Prime. The Prime for 16 months, you cheeky devil. Oh, my lordy. I've only just put it down. You waited, didn't you? You waited till I put it down. You waited till I put it down. Killer Queen Rage, your name is now inscribed on the mirror vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. Kicking things off very invigoratively today, you know? Very invigoratively. We come from the place of the big hairy face. You certainly did. You certainly did. Hey, Lizana, how you doing? How's it going? One True Cribble, you lurk away, you beautiful individual. I appreciate you. Rick USA, we certainly were starting soon. We certainly were starting soon. I like to do like a little starting soon where it's just a nice little fun and games. Do you know what I mean? Get to listen to a nice track. Usually some description of unsigned artist or some royalty-free music. But a royalty-free music that I've picked out specifically. You know, as opposed to just any old royalty-free music. This is any old royalty-free music from Pretzel Rock. But specifically, I like to pick out a specific track, you know? You know? It's the only way I know how to do it. And I'm not one of these people that likes to do it for the, you know, like a 15-minute fucking starting soon screen. I know some people do. It's not my cup of tea. I'll do one song. One song, and that's it. One song, intro, into it. Do you know what I mean? That's it. Done. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. That gets me right in there, you know? Gets me right in there. Good start, Twitch. Doing well. Doing well. And Max, thank you so much for the 3 months. That means I've got to, like, I'm going to put a thing in my calendar to remind me in 3 months' time. What are we on? The 11th? So the 11th of April. Bot of Vein subscription. Then I'll do it before you can get involved. Yeah, there we go. Because you people are terrible. I meant to be using it as a fucking free bot sub that I get for being a partner. But no, Max White fucking throws it in there like it ain't no thing. How's it going, Jazzagal? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Lee Smoking Caterpillar. Hello, you glorious individual. Niburin. All of the joys. All of the joys. Good time zones. Lovely. We'll probably be lurking today since woke up with some sad brain. But love and hugs to you all. Eris told me, you beautiful bean. I hope that you are able to shake the sad brain. I'm hoping you're able to shake it today. As I know that sometimes it can be very difficult to do, you know, but we're getting there. Aylin Zana coming in here, streaking all over the place. Good Lord. Good Lord, put some clothes on. It's too cold for that shit. Too cold for that shit, all right? Not my stream, just watching me from the roof. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? And you're flamboyant as Fudge Rabbit? Can't help it. Can't help it. All right? This is just the way I know how to be, Tunackers. As well you know. As well you know. You know? You've been watching it. I have definitely been watching it. I can't help it. I have to watch Chunk at all times. Peering. In fact, I've got a camera currently like gazing at him just for my own personal satisfaction. Oh, he's in the kitchen cutting up some veg. You know? CV is back. CV is back. Indeed. Indeed he does. Actually made some pretty gross. It came off because got shit to do. Entirely fair, Chunk. Entirely fair. And I can hear that you are doing so. I mean, I can see via the cameras that I have all over the house that you are doing stuff in the kitchen currently. You know? New year, new angle. Warlock, yes. New year. I've changed a lot of things in the new year. And for those people that weren't here yesterday, we're changing things up. We're changing things up. We are no longer just being like sex education. So we are going back to the world of hedonism. So there is going to be a lot more over the top encouragement of you will do things because they make you happy. And you can do that in an ethically and moral way. You don't have to be fucking miserable just because something's ethical. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Hadn't seen the new angle yet. Thought I'd seen the spoiler that there would be one. No, I said in the spoiler though. So we have a spoiler channel in the Discord that I like highlight if things are changing and what have you, so that people are aware of it. But I didn't want to spoil everything. I was like, hey, there's gonna be a new angle. I'm changing up my thingy, so it's all gonna be different. But I like some surprises. Do you know what I mean? I like some surprises. I'd be like, hey, look, this is all exciting. Oh, look how exciting it is. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, we've got a new angle because I wanted to change. I wanted to change things around. I wanted people to be able to see all of the mirrors. Well, some of the mirrors. Some of the mirrors that are going on, you know. I'm once again trapped in the most heteronormative, traditional society conforming corner of Twitch. Faints in sex negative agony. Oh, I know, Widley. It's terrible. It's terrible. What can I say? I'm just such a conservative person. Just such a conservative person, you know. I definitely don't like indulge in kink festivals. Do you know what I mean? Fucking freezing today, friends. I am hugging this cup of tea. Hugging this cup of tea because it is fucking cold. Gentleman's Joy, how you doing? How's it going? Night of the Rabbit. That sounds like a gentleman's entertainment movie. I mean, it certainly could be. It certainly could be. But then if you add Night of the Were-Rabbit in there, it becomes a Wallace and Gromit movie. Which I suppose in itself could well and truly be an adult movie if somebody was prepared to make stop-motion pornography. Does stop-motion? Stop-motion pornography. Has somebody made stop-motion pornography? They kind of. Oh, I was not ready. I was not ready. Oh, can I show this on Twitch? I mean, I suppose I can. That... Oh, shit. Well, I wasn't ready, friends. I wasn't ready. That was thingy. I'm so not going to Google search for that. Max White, I'm not going to lie to you. You know me. I'll Google search for all the things that people shouldn't Google search for. Do you know what I mean? You're so curious now. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. So it should be all right. It should be okay. Let me catch up with chat and then we'll get into it. Because it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, Killer Queen Rach. Killer Queen Rach. There was an ad. That thingy. We also have our second Twitch baby. What are we going to call our second Twitch baby? Fiends of the Vents, how you doing? Kindring, you glorious being, how you doing? Can't say but offering my +1 to the algorithms. I very much appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate that, beautiful bean. Tad bit nippy. Fucking freezing is what it is. Absolutely fucking freezing. What do you mean? It's 33 degrees C here? That's great. It's like 2 degrees C here. The problem is at the moment in the UK, we're just getting storm after storm after storm, which means that we're just getting shitload of cold fronts that come in. Don't even know how... I don't even know. Don't even know how cold it is. It's fucking freezing. Whatever temperature it is. Oh, I can check on my phone. It's 5 degrees here. 5 degrees C at the moment here in the UK. From sex ed to sex head, you know it. You know it. All about sex head. All of that sex head. Oh, my lordy, lordy. Oh, Jesus. Getting everything. Sazzle, how you doing, you beautiful being? Coming in for the 4 months. You cheeky devil, you. Pixie Bomb, how you doing? How's it going? Oop. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein, Sazzle. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky individual, you. Monty's getting tired. And Monty's always tired, so let's not even lie about it. How you doing out, Miss Blackfire? Hello, you beautiful being. Surprisingly broke rather quick. I had woken up with stress, which had caused anxiety. Pulled an Obi-Wan and said, hello there. And I've taken my meds and making a cuppa, and it shall be a good day. It will be a good day, because you will make it a good day. That's the way it works. Do you know what I mean? Was Fritz the Cat's animation a stop motion? Stop motion, yeah, I was about to say, like, it's like a whole Rule 34. There's stop motion, there's pornography of everything. But I don't actually know whether somebody would have the patience to make stop motion pornography. Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine it hasn't been done at least once. This is humans. Exactly. This is what I have to question, you know? Not porn, but there's certainly Cox is that Czech animators stuff. His name's Jans. I don't know that person's. That's interesting. Are you saying that stop motion is the one thing that Rule 34 doesn't apply to? Is this it? Have we found the exception that proves the rule? Have we found the exception of Rule 34? You know, there's an old stop motion monster in my pants from the lead singer of the B-52s, Fred Schneider. No, but I'm talking like actual penetrative, well, I say penetrative stop motion, but like the equivalent of, do you know what I mean? Speaking of Google search, managed to get a few folks outright scared to Google anything I suggested after having them look at a particular chastity device. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Dead by Muffins, hello you beautiful beans. Zooty Booty, welcome on in. How's it going? 3 degrees where I'm in the south of the UK. This is the thing. We've just been getting like cold front after cold front after cold front. It's been ridiculous. It's been absolutely fucking ridiculous. You know? It's freezing -7. And since my office building's limited heating because of the energy crisis, I'm working with my jacket and scarf on. So bring on the heat, I say. I completely understand. Completely understand and concur. Unfortunately, I find that it's ridiculous that a lot of buildings in the UK, especially like corporate buildings, are like having major heating issues. And it's just like you have a responsibility to heat and keep an eye on the temperature inside your offices, friends, because there are legal limits. Especially in the UK, there are legal limits as to what is considered an all right working condition. And both the higher end, I think it's like 36 degrees. You're not allowed. I think it's like, I can't remember what it is, like 36 degrees and about 11 or 12 degrees are the higher and lower. This is degrees centigrade, degrees C, are the higher and lower end of what is legally allowed in a working environment. With exceptions, like if you're working in like freezers and stuff like that. But like we're talking like ambient atmosphere. Yeah. So make sure you keep an eye on the temperature within your office and check your local legislations. It's so cold that I actually purchased thermals to wear under my cosplay this weekend. Jesus, I've got a lot of thermals. I'm wearing a thermal top currently because I wanted to wear something a bit more like skin tight, but I want to be fucking warmer, you know? You know? Mr. Profusion, how you doing? How's it going? How do I want to promote it when it's so scary? It seems counterproductive. Huh? What? It's so scary. You want Jan Svankmeyer's Darkness, Light, Darkness. It's not porn, but it is fun. I can't watch that on stream, but I have pulled up this Jan Svankmeyer. What the fuck is this bullshit? That's better. That's better. There we go. All good. The chastity device? Oh, right. Okay, I see. I see. I see. During the Rona, my company restricted the office temperature to 19 degrees C. Nobody was happy about that. They restricted it as in a maximum or a minimum or just constantly, Nibiran. It was just like constant. I feel like 19 is an all right temperature. I feel like 19 is like optimum temperature for an area. It just depends on whether it stays 19 or not, you know? I think my current house setting is about 16 or 17 when the heating comes on, which isn't very often. Client officer's boiler has just failed, so I'm working from home, not going to work in the cold. I'm a delicate flower. Max wage, nor should you. Maximum of 19. I can see how that could be a problem. 36 degrees C. That's cool in quite a few working places I know of here in summer. I'm guessing now the regulations were made for good working conditions. I'll tell you what, let's have a look at it. What temperature is the maximum for an office? Whoop. UK. Oh shit. There is no law for a maximum working temperature when it's too hot to work because every workplace is different. No meaningful upper limit can be imposed. So it's actually down to the it does say that employers must have a health and safety at work policy. It is legal for them to have a health and safety at work policy, and it should include a maximum and minimum temperature, but it doesn't. It's not illegal. There is no specific legal limit. Okay, hold on. During working hours, however, there is a minimum one. During working hours, the temperature, according to gov.uk, during working hours, the temperature in all indoor working places must be reasonable. There is no law for a minimum or a maximum working temperature, e.g. when it's too cold or too hot to work. However, guidance suggests a minimum of 16 degrees or 13 degrees C if employees are doing physical work. So it should be the minimum guidance is at 16 degrees C if you are like doing an office job, but if you're doing physical work, it can be as low as 13 degrees C. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. My building is at 18 degrees C. The only warmth right now is because the sun is shining directly on my window. I feel like 16, 17 is like, I think 16, 17 is all right. It's an okay one. It's like on the edge of chill, but overall, like it's not like a bold one, you know? Not like a bold one. Let me pull up this because I need this. Hey. No, wrong one. This one. Cool. Brighton stays around 22 degrees. 22 degrees would make me very sweaty. At all times. I feel like that actually would probably be comfortable about now, but like as soon as it gets into the summery months, it'd probably be fucking freezing. You know? There's been legit hot mints since I was able to catch one of your streams. How's it going, Desmate? It has been a long time. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Long time no see. How's the new year treating you? Used to work in an office where they kept it at 18 degrees. I feel like that's an all right amount. I'm a very like hot-blooded individual. I'm a hot-blooded individual, so I feel like 18 degrees C is probably okay. Whereas I know like McSteffels is a cold-blooded individual. She gets cold very, very easily. So I feel like 22 degrees C would be better for her, you know? My wife told me to stop singing I'm a Believer or she'd leave me. I thought she was kidding, but then I saw her face. Why'd you do this to me, Stupedia? Why? Why'd you do this to me? Why? Why? New year, new me, or so it feels. I'm up really early today. Good. That the way I described it yesterday was because yesterday was the first stream of the year. I was like, it's not a new year, new me, but it is a sort of, we're using the new year as an excuse to better ourselves. And I am all about it. I am all about it. Use the new year as an excuse to better yourself. Better yourself because you have an excuse to do so. You know? Hot mug of filtered coffee and a Woodwick scented candle cracking away on my desk. Oh, I love that. I love that. Currently my studio absolutely stinks of hyacinths because my parents got me hyacinths for Christmas and they have all just bloomed. They are like, let me show you. Hold on. Whoop. They're all a bit bendy. But look at these. Look at them. They're actually in a record. This is an LP that has been melted into a... This is one of my granddad's LPs that has been melted into a flower pot, and all the hyacinths have bloomed. All of the hyacinths. You know, I'll give them a little water as they're a bit droopy. As they're a wee bit droopy, you know? Wee bit droopy. Oh, shit. Oop. No, you secretly love the joke? Don't know about that. They are beautiful at Catwalk. They are indeed. How you doing? Welcome back. I get cold easily, so I like warmer temperatures. I feel like it's better to be cold than it is to be warm. And the reason why is because you can always get warmer, but you can never get fucking colder. Like, if I am out and about, or if, like, in the summer, I find it really hard because of the fact that I can never fucking get colder. Whereas I can always get warmer. This has gone horribly fucking wrong, friends. I have spilt fucking... Because, of course, with it being an LP that's been made into a plant pot, it means that it's just fucking leaked everywhere. But we just put everything. I'll just put that all out of the way for a minute. That's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's not a problem. Fuck it. It's fine. It's alright. There's a whole naturally because it's an LP and I didn't even fucking think about it. I didn't even think about the fact that there's an LP. It's an LP. You know what I mean? But anyway. They are very pretty flowers, but they are very stinky flowers. They are very stinky flowers. But friends, the time has come for the adverts have already jumped upon us. Like they ain't no thing. It is time for what is Valen wearing today? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between. It's time for what is Valen wearing today? Valen Vane is fucking freezing, so he's wearing a delightful thermal top. He's also wearing delightfully dangly earrings and a smoky eye of makeup because guess what? Later on, he's going to be dressing like a fucking wizard, and it's going to be great. But in the meantime, let's see what else he's got on, shall we? Yes, friends. Sexy trousers. Sexy metallic trousers. Because I have to. The booty shake. It's the only way to do it, Decimate. Have you not seen that? We've been doing that for a little while now, where it's the first advertising break, because I have to do ad breaks. The first ad break is always what is Valen wearing today? Which means I dance around and show you all what I'm wearing today. Show you and get fucking exhausted in the process by the sounds of these. Fucking hell. Knackered, you know? But yeah, the trousers are glorious. You have, but you always end up giggling. That's good. That is what I like. That is what I like. That is what I like to see. All right? Right, friends, let me show you this. Okay, let me do this first, okay? Right. Oh, Jesus. Right, music, actually, do you know what? You can pause. Because I want to show you this. Because it's ridiculous. Now, I will say, I will give everyone the heads up in advance that there is nothing that I am about to show you that goes against terms of service. I have double-checked the entire thing. And there is nothing that goes against terms of service. So we don't have to worry about this. But this is the when I Googled stop motion pornography, this is what showed up. Okay, this is what showed up. Keep the music at a low volume because I don't want to. I don't. Do you know? I'm actually going to keep it muted just because I don't want any copyright claims. Do you know what I mean? But this is on a site called CNC Comedy Factory. So that everyone knows where it's coming from. And this came through. So this is a stop motion porno, supposedly. But I have checked. It's not against TOS. It's not against TOS. Oh, look. A delivery person. Here with a delightful pizza. And a person inside wearing an apron and a necklace to imply that they may well be a woman. Oh, they're so delightful. Oh, check them out. Welcome. I like the mat. Oh, delightful. Oh, already inappropriately touching herself underneath that wonderful thing. Come on in, she says. Come on in with your delightful takeaway. Check out my posterior. I've farted. I did a little love toot. Just for you, to lure you in. And I know you can't actually get in because the door is slightly smaller than your head. But that's okay. Woody, okay, you're going in, and then da-down, bow, 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 foxy, da-la-la-la-la-la, bow, 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 foxy, doodle-doodle-doodle. What's going on in the wooden bedroom? Are they stop motion pornography? Ooh, they're getting the carpentry on. They're slotting in place like it's some kind of joinery. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. So yeah, so now you understand why I fucking cackled. Why I straight up fucking cackled. Because, yeah, that was definitely not what I was expecting. I was not expecting it to go from stop motion wooden dolls into joinery. Joinery videos, all right? Oh no, my innocent eyes. I will never look at woodwork the same way again. Wood shavings all over the face. All over the face. Not the carpentry. Aha! What did Baby Jesus think? Oh, Jesus. So yeah, so that was the thing that occurred. That was the thing that when I searched stop motion pornography, that is what happened. I don't think, but I do think that that is possibly the exception of Rule 34. I think potentially. No, it's not. Stop motion pornography does exist. In the weirdest of fucking ways. Okay, nah, it's alright. It's good. Oh, Jesus. Here was us thinking we had I genuinely thought I managed to get we found the exception of the rule, but no, it definitely exists. It's fucking strange. It's very peculiar. It's not what I was expecting by any stretch of the imagination, but it exists. I
should have known you were a liar when I met you. I should have known you had a secret little double life. I should have known.
So yeah, that's the thing. Now we know. Now we've been educated in the ways, you know. Now we've been educated in the ways. That is going on my Facebook right now. Do you want me to give you the link? Do you want me to give the link, or have you got it? Have you got it? The link to the thingies. Oh my God, Monty's still here. Didn't even realize. Monty, you were not doing your job. Good Lord. Bastard coming in here, dancing around with popcorn all over the place. We had so much popcorn. We have literally had 48 minutes of popcorn, you little shit. Bastard. Way ahead of you. All good. As long as you got it, it's all right. That's what it matters, all right? That's what matters. Anastasia, how you doing, you beautiful individual? In given Team America extended sex scene has boobs and grinding. Yeah, but that's puppets, which is a slightly different scenario. I was wondering whether somebody had made like a Wallace and Gromit plasticine style stop motion pornography situation, you know? Where you got like molded clay and plasticine getting all up in each other's business. That was what I was peeking. That's what I was unsure about, you know? The eternal question, is Val and Vane confused or smoldering? That is the eternal question. That is the eternal question. You know? Bro's going, you could make one? I could. I don't think I've got the patience. I don't have the patience to do stop motion. I tried once upon a time because years ago, an old neighbor, when I lived at my parents' house, an old neighbor of mine made a stop motion cinematic experience. It was like a half-hour adventure that was literally just toys. It was toys on like a papier-mâché adventure thing. It was very, very cool. It was very wonderful. Nothing like X-rated or anything like that. It was just an adventure story. And I got really into the whole idea of making a film of that, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do the stop motion slowly enough so that it would just be like a little movement here to make it look like they were actively animated, and I just didn't have the patience. I just wanted everything to move a little bit faster. You know, I fucking love stop motion, but I personally don't have the patience to create it, you know? How's it going, the Wandering In? Hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going? How you doing? How's things? If I have a mod in, could I please get a shout out for the Wandering In? If not, I'll give you a shout out momentarily. Do you know what I mean? This is going to show there is something for everything on the internet. Well, Rule 34 is, if you can think of it, there is porn of it. If you can think of it, there is porn of it. On the internet, because the internet be the internet, you know? But I thought we might have actually found the exception. People, Go check out The Wandering Inn. The Wandering Inn is a glorious, glorious tabletop roleplay site. They are very big on YouTube as well. You should go check them out if you would like to check out any of the things that I personally have been in. You should check out Glitch and Duacrama Outlook. One's a cyberpunk story. One is... Oh, I'm also in the Somnambulist, which is a mage thing. Glitch is cyberpunk. Somnambulist is a mage thing.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Max Wattage, you cheeky devil. And Duacrama Outlook is an alien xenomorph dynamic. Do you know what I mean? Very good, fun guest. What it fucking was. It was great fun. It was great fun. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Max, for giving us up to The Wandering Inn. Sheepy, I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, Sheepy. Good lord, what are you like? And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it. It is the only way to do it. All right? Can't help yourself. It's just that way. That's just the only way, okay? There is no exception to the porno rule. It feels that way. Now we've discovered it. There is no exception to Rule 34. Normally there's something, the exception that proves the rule and all that jazz, but there isn't. There isn't. When it comes to Rule 34, apparently. But I'm sure we will find something. And as soon as we find the exception that proves the rule, that's when somebody will make it. You know, that's when somebody will make it, because they'll want to create they'll want to cover that little exception, you know. Yes, but I'm here since chat since 11, so yes, I am first. Yes, you are, babbling goat. Yes, you are. I said that earlier. I didn't want to call you out of luck, but I said that earlier. How are you doing, BG? Hello, you beautiful, beautiful individual. Do you know what, babbling goat? I was just at the end of last year. I started going on the Twitch creator camp. I went on the Twitch creator camp because I was like, what is the fucking Twitch creator camp? And I was also wondering whether there was anything on there that I might learn from. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm always looking to learn new things and bits and pieces. And I was very pleasantly surprised to see you on there. I was very pleasant. I was going through and I was like, okay, yeah, I know all this stuff, but I'll go through it anyway, just so that I can say that I've done it. And I can also feedback. The plan is that once I've completed the creator camp, I'm going to feedback as to whether it's useful for people to go onto it and what have you. So far, I feel like it's very useful if you don't know much about Twitch at all and you want to become a streamer. It's pretty useful. I'm not very far through it though, so I will keep you all informed. I will keep you all informed, you know? Good, just had a call with my new bipolar nurse and she seems amazing. This is fantastic. This is great. Glad to hear that everything's going well for you. Very glad to hear that. That's fantastic. That's fantastic news. Fantastic news. I'm glad that things are going well. Are things going all right in the world of work? Because I know that things were a bit tumultuous in 2023. I hope that things are patching up and you're finding everything all adhering to your liking, you know? What's the Twitch creator camp? So the Twitch creator camp, let me see if it's... I'll put it up in the thingy, but effectively, do you know what? I can actually show this. And show you all what it's all about. Good, stressful, but good. Well, this is a new year, babbling goat, and a new year is exactly that. It's a perfect excuse. To be able to better our lives in some way, shape, or form, you know? Babe with the hello, how you doing? Long time no see, you beautiful bean. This is very tiny, don't worry, I can zoom in. So the creator camp is, I mean, it's got the thing down here, the paths, the different learning, but it's basically a how-to on Twitch. So you got your Twitch 101s, the basics. I think this is where we saw There you go. It's like, how do you attract viewers? Let's mute the crap music. He's like, how do you attract viewers? How does it all work? You got Venelis. Going through all the bits and pieces. Was this not the one that you were on? BG? No, apparently not. Establishing your brand. An overview of the chapters. Twitch 101. Is that it? I've watched a few of these.
Of course. Sure, Mass.
Shush. I'm trying to find Babbling Goat. Oh no, I feel like you were in Twitch etiquette, weren't you? Getting started on Twitch, because I think I started watching Twitch etiquette. There we have them. There he is. Our beautiful bean. Babbling Goat. Looking exquisite. Oh my lordy. Glorious individual. And then Cypher of Tyr. I don't know Cypher of Tyr, but either way, I started watching the Twitch Erica one, and I evidently didn't finish it because it hasn't ticked it off for me. But this is it. This is effectively it. So you've got your it's like a Twitch how-to. It's a how to do things on Twitch. So it gives you like the basics, etiquette, emotes, how things work in regards to all the bits and pieces. And I basically was going through it to find out how useful it was. I was basically going through it to find out how useful it was. So if it was going to be really fucking useful, then I was going to like recommend it to people and be like, cool, if you're starting to go on Twitch, here's a link, here's to do bits and pieces, you know. And that was the plan. That was the plan. Is it a paid for course or something they provide? It's a freely available course. Or certainly I haven't paid for it. That's the link I put in chat there. I would imagine that it's freely available for everybody, just purely because of the fact that it's literally got like the basics, quite literally the basics. But yeah, it's like a course on how to be a live streamer. And what I will 110% say, as much as there is a lot of amazing good information in there, as you can tell because Babbling Goat's in there. Babbling Goat is a fountain of fantastic information and resources, but it is very it's a great backbone. It's a great backbone is what it is. And the way that I would it's a great skeleton. It's a great skeleton for people to grow from, is the way I'd describe it. A great skeleton for people to grow from. Can I dislike this fucking track because I hate this shit royalty-free music stuff that comes in? But yeah. You mean a sentiment? Yeah, not a huge fan of being called adorable. Yeah, I get it. When people call me cute, fucking brats everywhere. Do you know what I mean? You are a fantastic fountain of resources. I certainly tried to be. Babbling Go, but I will openly admit the reason why I am a fountain of resources and the reason why I am a fountain of so much knowledge is because of people like yourself who have educated me. There's no way around it. I feel like every single day people learn something new about themselves or about the wider world, and they should be open about where they got that information from. And Babbling Goat is one of the beautiful people who has educated me. So yeah. I don't know whether you're ever planning on coming back to Twitch, BG, but I will give you a shout out nonetheless, because Babbling Goat is a worthwhile individual. You should go follow them in case they do come back. Do you know what I mean? I'm working. You can't make me cry. That's illegal. It is illegal. And you know what? I will take the prison time for that. I will take the prison time. Because that's the kind of person that I am. I've realized the error of streaming in front of a fucking window. God damn it. That's going to be really annoying. Never mind. It's alright. Fixed it. Fixed it using the medium of a curtain. Streaming with window light just is playing around hard, right? 100%. 100%. The plan was that, first of all, I like the fact that I'm streaming in front of a window because it means I can look out and I can get some vitamin fucking D in my face as opposed to being facing a wall all the time. You know, it's good. It's good to get that shit. Also, how's it going, Senpai? Hiya. Did you update Firebot? Yes. Yes, I did update Firebot. I did it yesterday when when I got back from McSteffels's. I literally came down, set everything up, and it was like, well, there is an update on Firebot. I was like, all right, cool, update. Do the thing before I go live. But yeah, I genuinely... Oh, hold on. You DM me with something important? Hold on, in case you have not done this yet. That's such a fucking ball ache. Some things might be balked. Should be red. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Basically, Firebot's updated and everything's fucked. Firebot's updated and everything's fucked. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll work with it until it fucks up. You know what I mean? And I will look at that after stream. I'll look at that after stream. But thank you very much for the heads up, Sembar, because I would have been fucking clueless other than that. Absolutely fucking clueless. But yeah, so I wanted to stream in front of the window so that I could get more vitamin D in my face hole. But I've kept the lights. So I've still got my usual light in my face sort of thing going on. Because I know that with window light, there is nothing reliable about it. Fucking clouds, rain, thunderstorms, when it gets dark, all that jazz is a fucking ball ache. So I was like, I'm going to make sure these lights are in here. But I definitely didn't account for the fact that sunlight will reflect off other things and just skewer me in the face. But I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it as things go on. Do you know what I mean? That's what's going on with the light. I thought it was my laptop for a moment. No, definitely me. Definitely me and my things. Do you know what I mean? Definitely me and my things. New stream setup, non-binary. Yes. Classic Valen is back. Not quite. Not quite. I've moved things around because I decided to go for an angle. Every single stream that I've ever done has always been... Oh, no, I tell a lie. The first ever time that I started streaming was at an angle. Like an angle of a room. And then when I streamed in my bedroom, when I streamed in the room behind here, when I streamed in this room, when it was facing the curtains, when I streamed at the back over there, so it was facing the fireplace, every single time it's been flat on, and it's always felt, I don't know, a bit muted. Like there's no depth to the actual room itself. So now I have change things around so that I feel like, first of all, I really wanted I wanted to display more of the mirrors. I wanted people to see more of the mirrors because, you know, this is literally you people. Like you all of you people that support me are written on these mirrors. So I wanted to display those a bit more. And yeah, we just changed things up because of that, you know? You know what I mean? You had the curtain in the back before. I did have the curtain in the back before, but it was flat on. It was like...
A few moments later.
Exactly. Just describing everything a few moments later. I used that for a euphemism about how long it took me to arrive on one of my sex toy reviews. But anyway. But anyway, Mr. Hyde, how you doing? Thank you very much for using your 200 little panderings. I appreciate it. New year, new angles. Exactly. Or angels, as the case may be. You know? But yeah, we've changed it back around so that I wanted to change everything around so there's a bit more depth, so we can see more of the mirrors, so that there's a little bit more just going on. Do you know what I mean? That's what I really wanted. That's what I really want. And so far, it's working very, very well. I'm very happy about the change. I'm very happy about the way it all looks. And yeah, the only thing I really need to do is the big V behind me here. I want to get that lit up again. The LEDs on the V have died a horrible, horrible death. So I need to get those LEDs replaced. But other than that, we're fucking sweet. Other than that, we're doing well. You know? Millen, how you doing? How's it going, Van? Changing things up can be good. Changing things... well, I'm changing a lot of things. You know what I mean? Stupid type of digits. Exactly right. Some cheap LED strips from AliExpress. No, what I want is like I can control this LED strip on my phone. I really want to. Something that I really want to do this year is make it so that all of the lighting in the entire studio can be controlled via my phone. That's what I want, or via desktop, so that I can literally just be like, change everything and make it so that it's all like coincides with that, because then the next step from that is getting it so that stuff can happen and chat can change it, you know? So if we're in a particularly like problematic situation, maybe we could have like some slow pulsing red lights. I won't do anything fast because I know that it fucks with people's eyeballs, but like some slow pulsing red lights if there's like an alarm going on or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Shit like that would be quite fun. Would be quite fun to do. So yeah. Okay, Home Assistant lets you combine multiple suppliers. Yeah, exactly. Well, I use one for a lot of the ones that I've got already. So I've got these and I've got a few floodlights that I need to put up once I find them again. But yeah, like there's a lot of things that are going to be changed. I'm hoping there's a lot of things that are going to be changing for the better, because I'm quite excited about this. So basically, for those people that weren't here yesterday, we're changing things up so that we're no longer just focusing on sex education and a bit of gaming. My entire brand is changing from sex education into hedonism. I want to...
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Not dead just yet, you cheeky devil. Coming in for the 7 months, my lordy. Yeah, we're changing everything to hedonism, because I realized that I was niching things too much, and I was like, oh, I've got this great idea for this like makeup thing that I want to do on YouTube. Oh no, I can't, because it's got nothing to do with sex education. I've got this great idea for this whole like changing things around in my house, and I want to film it all and show everybody. No, I can't, because it's nothing to do with sex. Do you know what I mean? So I'm rebranding to what my original brand was, which was hedonism. Accessible hedonism. Hedonism that everyone can indulge in, because we like a good bit of indulgence, you know? You know? Not dead just yet. I should now inscribe a name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing, as I blind myself with this mirror, the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Seems that the sun is determined to piss me off. It's fine. It's fine. Well, as we're working through, if it's not technical issues, then it's going to be the sun blinding my eyeballs. It's fine. It's fine. Or it's fine for now. And then in about 2 hours' time, it's going to blind me a little bit more. You know what I mean? How's it going, Grand Zenak? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Chat can change it. Feels like a slippery slope. Oh, I will be very careful, Turbo Crunchy. I'll be very careful about how chat can change it, because I know what you people are like. You're a bunch of brats at the best of times. At the best of times, you are a bunch of brats. So I will be very careful in how chat can change it. You know? That chat is tier 4. I think Valen said ages ago. The bum Snapchat? Bum Snapchat. It definitely is. Tier 4. Tier 4 bum Snapchat. Rebranding into hedonism sounds good. Yeah, well, this is the thing. Basically, I was getting really tired about how much I was pigeonholing myself. I was getting really frustrated with how restricted I felt. Everyone, like, the TLDR is this. Everybody, when you research content creation, when you go into the world of content creation, of live streaming, of YouTube videos, of TikToks, of whatever, you know, whatever the fucking world of content you have is, they say you need to niche. You need to find your niche. You need to find your niche and then maximize your niche. You need to do all the nichey things. Niche. And I was like, cool, sex education. Let's niche into that. And I it's just too restrictive. It's too restrictive. I was getting fed up of sex. My life is more complicated than just sex education, and I think everybody's lives are, and it can't just be that. It can't just be that. I was getting frustrated. I was getting pissed off. I got to a point where I didn't want to read about sex, which is unnatural for me. Unnatural for me. So yeah, wanted to change things up and just like, right, what can I do that will make me happy and make me feel like I can be creative, and if I'm not feeling a certain type of creativity, I can do a completely different type of creativity. And hedonism is the way forward. Not only my own hedonism, but encouraging your hedonism too, friends. You to indulge in the things that make you happy and smile and pleasure, you know, all that jazz. And to be honest with you, it's fucking great. I'm feeling really invigorated. The problem that I had this morning was I was so excited about so many different things, I didn't know where to start, you know? But I have a list. A list of things that I need to do. So we're doing well. We're doing well. Positive horizons, you know? Some just hate crime Valen by his presence. Exactly. Just right in my eyeballs. Right in my eyeballs, you know? Your niche as far as aware is you. I think that you can do anything from there, really. Well, this is the problem, Aproxcon, is the fact that that isn't enough of a niche for the vast majority. Because if you go to YouTube, you go to a specific channel for a specific style of content, you know? Whether it be gameplay, whether it be sex education, whether it be fashion, whether it be... And I'm like, that's cool, but what is my niche? What is my thing? And I thought it was sex education, which actually was the stupidest fucking thing that I could have done. Because sex education, though I am passionate about it, is really hard to succeed in.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Classic chunk, you cheeky devil. You look refreshed, energized, and excited. It says well on you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I feel excited. I feel genuinely excited. And because I have to say, I'll be open and honest. At the end of last year, I was looking forward to Vainmas, and that was it. That was it. Like, I was genuinely debating giving up content creation completely at the end of 2023. I was like, do I just call it here? Do I just call it here? Because I was so not miserable, but unsatisfied. Unsatisfied is probably the best way I can describe it. Chunakas! I should not describe my name on the mirror vein. Thank you very much, Chunk, you cheeky devil. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But goddamn, don't make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You wonderful being, you. I might have to get some kind of like diffusing curtains so that the sunlight gets diffused through the window. That's not a bad idea. Diffusing curtains might be the next thing.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
It's the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants, Valen Vane, everyone.
And
So good to see you so energized, Daling.
And today's pants are delightful, sexy, alluring, metallic tapestry print trousers. How's it going, Bear? Hello, you beautiful individuals. Good to see you back as well. Good to see me energized. I feel energized. I feel good. And I feel good because I had time away to think. I had time away to debate lots of different pieces. And I had time to formulate a plan of action. So this year, I'm going to be continuing streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to be continuing doing my TikToks nearly every day. I haven't started for the new year yet, but I will be doing I'm going to try and do majoritively daily TikToks because that's the kind of person that I am, and I'm getting paid for TikToks now, which is great. But the big thing of 2024 is going to be YouTube. The big thing of 2024 is going to be YouTube because I really want to push that side of things. There's so many ideas that I have for videos on the Thurston Vanity channel. Obviously, all of these videos go to the VODs and Vanity channel, and thank you very much once again, Proxgon, to remind me to say, hey, if you're watching this on the VODs and Vanity channel, don't forget to press subscribe and potentially like it. I forget every single fucking time. Every single fucking time. Because, you know, people do watch the VODs. But reminders are always good. You don't have to press subscribe. If you don't like the fucking shit, then don't press subscribe. That's also perfectly fine. You know? Do whatever you want. It's all good. I just want to remind people. Sounds great that you're excited. It's good to see. Well, this is the thing. It's good to be excited. It's good. It's really hard because, like I said, I've done loads and loads of research into content creation because I fucking love it. I love this industry. I genuinely do. And everyone's like, niche, 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 niche. And I'm like, and I get why they say niche. They say niche because the world is so fucking overpopulated. There'll be loads of people that come to me for sex education stuff that then find me doing like fashion and makeup shit because it makes me feel happy in my soul. And they're like, I'm good. I'm out. I don't want to watch this shit, which is fine. And I realized at the time it was a realization of being like, oh no, I want people to love every video that I put out there. And now I'm like, fuck it. If they don't like it, they don't like it. They can watch my other videos. Or they can go and watch somebody else. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, life should be about enjoyment. Life should be about pleasure. Life should be about fulfillment and happiness. And if you don't, like, I can't create that if I don't feel it in myself. And I need to feel it in myself with enough variety of creativity. And that's why we're giving it a new lease of life. We're going, right, let's try doing hedonism. Let's try promoting hedonism. Let's try promoting the joys of living life for happiness and pushing everybody to do the same. Because everyone, when people think of hedonism, they think of like Dorian Gray and sex and drugs and rock and roll and all that jazz. And it doesn't have to be that way. You can have hedonism without being immoral. You can have hedonism without being unethical. And that's what I want to promote. And also hedonism is different for every single person because it's all about what you're passionate about. It's all about what you enjoy and what brings you pleasure. You know? And what brings you pleasure can be being healthy. It can be crocheting or curling up with a good book in front of an open fire, or going out and partying outrageously, you know? And also understanding the food and giving oral, exactly, right? But also understanding the moderation of it. Understanding the moderation of hedonism. It's like, this will make me super happy now, but in the long run, it's going to make me feel fucking shit. You know? So being like, cool, me going out and getting absolutely fucking wasted every fucking night might make me feel fucking wonderful for the first few nights. But then after that, I'm going to be like, you know what? I feel fucking shit about my life, about myself, about the way things are going. So what can I do to prolong an elongated level of hedonism throughout the entirety of my life? And a lot of that comes down to being like, cool, I'm going to indulge now. And then I'm going to take some time away from that indulgence to indulge in other things that make me happy, so that overall my life is a prolonged state of enjoyment and pleasure. You know? All of that shit. All of that shit. First thing that comes to my mind is hedonism is the bot from Futurama. Yes, that's fair. That is fair. Sunrun, how you doing? How's it going? All things moderation, that includes moderation. It's true. It's true. You know? Food and oral never mixed. Why never mixed? Personal preference. And also, I mean, personal preference, I'm with you on the mixing food and things. It's never been something that the level of mess I've always been problematic with. But also, when it comes to food and sexual proclivities, there's also like a health risk in there. Especially if you are somebody with a vulva. Nobody wants no infection. Nobody wants BV, or an extreme case of BV, you know. BV happens all the time, whether you, like, just in general sex. So, you know. Even talking about it makes me cringe. That's fair. That is fair. Caligula for a week, Amish for a week. All about balance. All about the balance. I don't know whether I could go full Amish, one true cripple, but you know. Happy New Year to you as well, Sunrun, you beautiful being. Happy New Year, you glorious individual. Bit off topic from what we're currently discussing. Has Valen ever seen everyone's Baldur's Gate 3 characters in Discord? I'm curious to know what his thoughts are seeing other players' characters. I've avoided it. I've straight up avoided it, Grand Zenarch, because no worries, you take it easy. You take it easy, classic chunk. You take it easy, beautiful being. Thanks very much for stopping by. Thanks very much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. No, because I don't want any accidental spoilers. If I see like other NPCs that I haven't yet got, and then I meet them and I don't know what, do you know what I mean? It's all that stuff. But you going full Amish makes me laugh. That's fair. I'm far too reliant on technology and indulgence in coital engagement. But do you know what? I have to say, I do respect the Amish for one thing. I do respect the Amish for one thing. As much as they are very strict in their lifestyle and they have got, they know what they're about and what have you, they do open up and they let their young people, I think it's like when they hit 18 or 19, they're like, go away. Go away. Experience life. Go away. Experience the world. Experience the sex and the drugs and the rock and roll. Go experience what the rest of the world is like. And if you want to, come back to us and embrace this lifestyle. And if you don't want to, that's cool. Go do your thing. You know? I like the fact that they have that. It's like, this is our lifestyle. This is the way that we are raising people as we think they should be raised, which is always a matter of debate. There is never going to be a perfect way to raise everybody because each unique individual is unique. But within their community, that is the way that they view that they should live their lives and raise their young, etc., etc., etc. But the fact that they have that ability to turn around and be like, right, go and experience the world. Go do your thing. Go out there and live your life. And if you want to keep living your life in that fashion, that's cool. There just isn't a place for you here. If you don't, if you want to come back and join in our community, then you're welcome to, you know? And I like that. I like that. I like the fact that they offer that level of freedom. You know? I come into Valentine going, or go away. J2. Calm yourself, you tricky devil. Calm yourself. You're all right. You're good. Van switches hyper-focus and tries Amish for a week. Tries to learn to build a barn. Accidentally builds a kinky play barn. Look, I would build a barn, but there would definitely be hooks, like fucking secure rigging for a variety of different things that many people would question in the Amish community. All right? Cakebite, how you doing? Be informed to opt in. Yeah, exactly. Now, there is always an argument when it comes down to the Amish thing of the whole, you've lived your life for in such a specific way for so long that the outside world becomes scary, and that is fair. That is a fair argument, but at least they give them the option. At least it isn't like a cult mentality where it's like, you are part of us forever. And it's just like, no, actually, go live your life. Go do the things. Go experience this stuff. And if you really like that, then go continue that. If you don't, then that's cool. Come back to us and we will welcome you back with open arms. You know? Screenshot of character doesn't have any spoilers because I took the screenshot of the character in character creator because there's no spoilers in character creator. That's fair, Grand Zenarch. I can understand not looking at other characters because spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's that whole indulgence dynamic, the whole indulgence experience and wondrousness and what have you. However, friends, I am going to go and visit the urination station before we jump into Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to visit the urination station before we jump into Baldur's Gate 3, all right? So, friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at them in a distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. I've just realized I need to fix something as well while I'm at it. Yeah. Oh, do. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, get up, have a stretch your eyes, do all the bits and pieces. Friends, if you haven't taken your meds, take them now. Take the meds now, you cheeky devils, you. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out. Stretch those rib cages out. Oh, Duo, how you doing? How's it going? You've come in just as I'm about to have a momentary break to go visit the urination station, make myself another cup of tea. But you're very welcome. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Go grab some breakfast. Go grab some breakfast. Go do the bits and pieces. I'll be back momentarily, friends. And when we get back, we'll jump into the joys of Baldur's Gate 3 and expressing our hedonism and filth wizardry throughout the wonderful world of Faerun. All right? Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. 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 You cheeky devil. All right? Welcome back, you cheeky devils. We have returned to the wonderful world of wizardry. Because that's the only way to do it. I've got little sweeties. Which I'm going to smash in my face momentarily because I need a little bit of sugar. A little sugar, you know? Sorry, I'll just, they're magic potions. And now I can't speak to you because I got a mouthful of shit. You know? Load up Baldur's Gate 3 as well and play alongside that. Oh, I love that. Playing together. Crochet Valen was scared me during the night, I'll admit. Crochet Valen scares the big G's out of me. This is Crochet Valen, friends. This is Crochet Valen. Which is a life-size crochet, literally a life-size crochet version of me. 5'9" like I am. And scares the big G's out of me when I'm when I'm prowling around at night, just trying to get things started. Oh my god, what the? No, it's alright, it's okay. It's the crochet version of me. Tea. Tea is great, by the way, friends. Just letting you all know. But yes, how's it going, Coke? Now, how you doing? And how you doing, Duo? How's it going, you beautiful bean? I'll give you a cheeky little shout out there. People go check out Duo. Glorious Bean doing some more Lies of P. How are you finding Lies of P, you Glorious Bean? How are you finding Lies of P? Is it going well? Is it going glorious? Is it going spectacular and fantastic? How is the P? I just went for a P, I have to say. It was quite enjoyable, to say the least. Good. First day back at work. Oh my lordy. How are you finding it? How are you finding your first day back at work? Is it going all right? Is it going okay? Or is it going slowly? You know? Got a movement center on CV that activates an alien sound when you walk by. That would genuinely scare the big G's out of me. I'm not going to lie to you. Just started it. It's interesting so far. I tried to brush up on my Pinocchio lore and see how it fits. Oh, is it about Pinocchio? I don't know anything about it. I know that it's meant to be very difficult and problematic in its... like it's very much like a Soulsborne style game, but yeah, I don't. Other than that, I don't really know all that much about it. It looks very cool. The stylization of it is fucking beautiful, absolutely fucking beautiful. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Playing BG3 with Cleo currently. She shot my pet. My God, not that. Could y'all tell me to close work for the day? I need that peer pressure to check out. And relax. Babbling Goat, you don't need peer pressure. You don't need peer pressure. You just need to do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Close it down. Close it down. We're waiting. You know? It's a play on the Pinocchio story. It's very well done. Ooh, that's interesting. Like, genuinely interesting. That's like, I'm didn't realize that was an element of it. Right, what am I doing? I am Closing down the musics because it is time, friends. It is time to delve into... Oh, no, there's an update. Oh, hate when there's an update. Should have checked this beforehand. Some pro streamer moment. Fucking pro streamer moment. BG. Close work for the day. Exactly. Every single time someone says BG3, I immediately think Babbling Goat 3, and I don't understand why. I wonder, you know. It's done. I promise. Thank you. Good. Stop and relax, or your work will suffer. Chill the fuck out. You know the right thing to do. Exactly. Exactly. They made Pinocchio so hot for no reason. It's great. Oh, really? Yeah. It's tough for sure. The story is very intriguing. I mean, this is the thing I will say. Having played Hollow Knight, which was quite tough. Having played Hollow Knight, the story definitely got me through Hollow Knight. There was so many elements of Hollow Knight that really like fucked me off, and like I basically stuck at it because I was streaming and I wanted to see where the story was gonna go. I genuinely did, so I can understand that. I can understand the story pushing you through, like being able to do the more like the relentless repetitive nature of it, you know. They released a hotfix yesterday. Oh well, we are now in there. We're now in there. It's all good. It's all right. The hotfix has been downloaded. Thrice the BG sounds better and better. Exactly. I'd happily take 3 babbling goats. Though I feel like if I took 3 babbling goats, it would take away the uniqueness of our wonderful BG. Do you know what I mean? That's your new name, BG3. Gay of the year. Oh, I love that. I love that. Hollow Knight is very good. Lies of P is probably harder. A lot more precise blocking. Kind of. Oh yeah, I feel like Sekiro. Like I don't play those games. I genuinely tried playing Dark Souls 3 because I love the aesthetic. I genuinely love the aesthetic, and I was intrigued by the story, and I just couldn't be fucking arsed. Genuinely couldn't be bothered with the sheer level of repetitiveness of it all. You know? But friends, we're going to jump into Baldur's Gate 3. The Baldur's Gate 3. Please be aware, this is my first playthrough of this game. And therefore, I like to have no hints, no tips, no spoilers at all. If you have, I'm quite relaxed about it at the moment because Baldur's Gate 3 is this massive fuck-off game, and I appreciate and understand that. But if you have advice on like game mechanics and stuff like that, please ask me before just throwing them out there. But yes, we are going to indulge further into the tale of a Rousey Phil Thwizard. The Filth Wizard, or the Warlock of the Great Orgasmo, as they are known to be. All right. Yes. Indulgences. Oh my lordy! I've just realised that my. Oh my lordy! We're gonna have to change some shit around, friends. We're gonna have to change some shit around because this cannot be. This cannot be. Let me do this first. Bub. Do. Whoa, this is going to be interesting. Might have to do it this way. Okay. Bear with me, friends, because I think that's good. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. As we're just loading into the game. Behold the new view. So that when I'm playing the game, it actually looks like I'm looking at the game. Look at this. Learning new stuff. I might have to have a play around with my game camera because of how it all works and stuff. Got a very itchy nose. Missed an opportunity there. We had to call them horny, would introduce themselves as hello dear NPC. I am horny. Oh, we did. We did completely miss an opportunity there for sure. Take all of the bits and pieces. Oh, do you know what I need to do before I do that? Ah. Ooh.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Surround them like the goblin, eh? Oh, we should probably do this, shouldn't we? I know you're there. Show yourselves. Keep quiet. Attack! Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
You see, being the filth wizard, I would like to indulge in... Oh, what interesting skewering you're offering. My god. There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass. Don't want any trouble. Curious. I had almost the exact same thought when I saw you. There'll be no skewering here. Look, goblin, you can indulge in pleasure as well. It's perfectly fine. I am the filth wizard after all.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority indeed. Come now, if you're going to be dominant, there's a way to go about it, you know? Intimidation, out of morale, cut you down. Persuasion, just let me pie. Pretend this never happened. Advantage, or illicit wisdom. Being implanted with a mind tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? Oh. I feel like we should go with persuasion. We should probably not indulge too much in the illicit powers. With advantage. What bonuses have we got? What's the class that we get? 15. I already get a +5. Guidance. Oh, I can just do it as a cantrip, can't I? Okay, it's a cantrip, so let's do that. Can I do both sets of guidance? No, I can do one or other. That's fine. Let's go. Roly poos. Take my success. Take it a lot.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat.
Yes, that one.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
My nose is thoroughly polished, don't you worry. It's all the
right.
better to indulge in things, you know. Oh my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? How's it going, Mortuous Malls? Hello, you beautiful individual. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, you glorious beans. Friends, today we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. I am the filth wizard, as well you can see. As well you can see, you cheeky devils. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Welcome on in. Friends, if you are new here, 2 things you should know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, there they are, look at them. Doing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Ooh, are you enjoying it? And how far are you? If you're further than me, I don't want to know a single thing. But are you doing well? Are you enjoying it? Is it good fun? 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for we are doing filth wizardry today, quite literally, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No. You know? Stuck in Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3 until I found a couple of companions I was missing. I leveled a few days ago. Now I'm finally making progress. Huzzah! Goblins, let the short jokes commence. No, we don't do short jokes. We just do goblin jokes. Because after all, who doesn't love a good goblin? Goblin sounds like a true northerner. The use of like, right? Exactly, right? Seatown Striker, how you doing? Welcome on in. Played through this game twice now. I didn't realize that you could mouse over skills to get a breakdown of your bonuses in a pinch. Yep. You certainly can. You know, I can't tell you how many people have enjoyed the sound of Amelia saying authority. I love a good bit of authority. What can we say, all right? What can we say? Baldur's Gate as well. Obviously, can't tell me anything. I appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate that. It's been fun ridiculousness. Love to see it. You're at level 12 now. Apparently, I defeated the hag. Aunt, what was the aunt called? I can't remember what her... the aunt hag, whatever the aunt hag was. We're only like level 3, and we managed to defeat her, and she was like level 5. So I was super happy about that. Super happy about this. Goblin D's nuts. I mean, if you insist, why not? Why not? You're rushing too much if you're goblin. It depends. Depends what kind of sensation you're after, Tunakas. As you would know with your name, Tunakas. Cheeky devil, you know. Today I learned. Yeah. You could just like hover over the thing. I'll show you the next time we get a thingy. Whatchamacallit? Friends, I'm going to jump back into the game, but please be aware I do not like any kind of hints, tips, or spoilers. The less I know, the happier I am as a human being, as Mortals knows all too well. But I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. Too many filthy directions to take that Valen vein, which is why do you do this to me? I can't help it. I can't help it. Just too much indulgence. Too much indulgence, all right? You're all right? Got a nasty cold, just chilling? I have been suffering with headaches every morning for a couple of weeks now. I think it's just something lurking around in my system. Let's
something good here, I hope.
Indulge in all of the things, all the bits and pieces. Ethel, Aunt Ethel, that's the one. And Ethel did nothing for us, but we the fact that we got to beat her was pretty fun.
How much farther can I go?
Why is this? Oh, is that oil? Oh, I should probably not attack that then. I should probably not attack that. We can use the water pump. Pump some water. Yeah. Yeah, that did it. Okay, so we've got all the goblins. Who apparently are perfectly fine with us going around here, but that's fine. That's okay. They'll have probably taken everything, won't they? Realistically speaking. Maximum filthiness. Exactly. Oh, hello. Let's take the skeleton.
Please.
You've got magical shit on you? No, you don't have magical shit on you. You just have shit on you. I'll take all of the stuff that you have. Not that, because it's not worth it. Not worth bogging me down. The crate and the bucket. There's a drunk person over here. Why do we have to attack them? Examine them. Oh, they're a bugbear. A drunk bugbear. They are snoozing. That's fine. They can snooze. I'll take the shovel. Even though I think I've got a shovel. You know? You're beloved. You love Aunt Ethel.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
It's Danny Chaos, you
Valen
cheeky
smooch.
devil. All of the Valen smooches. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy, you cheeky devil, you. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning. Look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It is the only way to do it, you cheeky devil, you, and all of the Valen smooches to you as well, you cheeky individual. Return with my breakfast. Classic scrambled eggs, bacon, buttered whole wheat toast, and raspberry preserves, aka raspberry jam to we in the UK. To we in the UK. I know that jam and jelly are different things for different people, but what is this? Faded blueprints? Let's take the faded blueprints.
Weapon blueprints. The master blacksmith's work.
Let's take all of that.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
We're going to take all of this stuff. There's nothing left to take because the bloody goblins have taken everything. If we go in here, there's a good chance the goblins will attack us. Is there anything worth taking in here? No. Rotten chicken legs? Nah, we're good. Let's have a look at the crate. Hey, buddy.
Looks empty.
What about this one? Nothing? 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 Tra-la-la! Shabby wooden door. Which we know nothing inside. And yet... Give it a quick save. I've been lucky, need food. No worries, you do your thing. You do your thing. Thanks so much for bringing your people over. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let's go investigate. What's up here? The rotting basket. Suspicious meats with daggers in them. Rotten fish. Oh my lordy. Goblins, you really need to indulge more in stuff that's fun.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Oh. Sleight of hand. So this is what I mean. So you can, if you hover over it, it tells you what your bonuses are. So +2 from dexterity, -1 from strength, or +1 for investigation, from intelligence. Examine the meat. Perhaps there's some trick to remove the dagger. Well, the sleight of hand, is that +2 from dexterity? Let's do the +2. Let's add a cheeky little bit of guidance because we can. Yeah! Let's get involved. Let's get involved. I want me a cheeky dagger. I don't know why, but I want it.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Oh, the mystery meat. Definitely human meat. Mmm, that tasty +1 dagger. Mmm, give it to me. All right, I did some reorganization while I was here. I want to keep my smoking pipe, for I will be a smoker. Split items. Let's do confirm. Let's bring these down here and make them into wares. Add to wares. Add to wares.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Bloody randomer, you cheeky devil.
How about a +21 sub?
Thank you very much. How about a +21? I do enjoy a +21. Especially in my submissives. I mean, subscribers. I should now inscribe her name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh yes, meow. You know? You know, you cheeky devil. You cheeky individual, you. How you doing? How's it going, Blood Roundabout? Ah, got such an itchy nose. Such an itchy nose hole. And my submissives, oh boy, I'm gonna call my subs that. What can I say? It's the best way to do it. Right, okay, so... Do you know what? Let's move some of this. Move to... Give it to Lae'zel. Lazel, you're just going to carry my shit for a while, alright? Make into wares. Give it to Lazel. What is this? Insanity's Kiss. Examine. What is this? Faded instructions. Okay. Well, they can just sit over here for a little while. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to give my nose a good itching. It's like the top of my nose as well. Jesus Christ. Whilst trying not to ruin my makeup. You know? Not too bad, really. Just been really tired lately. Is it like actual fatigue because you haven't been getting enough sleep? Or is it fatigue because you, or is it like emotional fatigue? Do you know what I mean? Camp supplies. Take all. We'll take all of the camp supplies. We love some camp supplies. Heavy boulder. Too heavy. Too indulging. Okay. Do we have a look at the crate? Nothing of interest. Okay. Give it a quick save. Pop in here. What's it behind door number 1?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
We do love a good bit of fun. Do love a good bit of indulgence. We're just gonna straight up open the door. You feel like we should just walk in? We should just walk in on their ridiculousness? We're not going to at least make our presence known? Ask them if it's okay if we come and join in? You just want us to walk in. Walk in? Everyone's just walking. I never say boss prime manager. Ah, okay, yeah, bloody roundabout. I got you. Probably overdid it around Christmas, New Year. That is entirely fair. It is the time to overdo it. So that take the time you need to recover from the indulgences. Genuinely, you want us to just walk in. You just want us to open the fucking door. All right.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Well, we'll leave. That's fair. It's an entirely valid thing that Shadowheart brought up. They're having a good old rutting session. They are getting involved. They're having a good time. There's too many things to check out. Torches, I think I'll take it because I definitely wanted more torches last time and didn't get any. So we haven't... Okay, so there's a broken bridge over here. That I could probably jump. But before we do that, let's go back. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Torches can be handy. Exactly. For like throwing at bits of gas. Moonhaven. The Blighted Village. Oh, we're back here. Okay. There's a cooking pot. I feel like... Somebody's screaming. Somebody wailed. Somebody did a big wail of help. I feel like I need to investigate everything. We're not going to investigate everything, but we will check out some stuff. Oh, take them. Waypoint discovered. We love a good waypoint. Take the camp supplies. Take more camp supplies. Astarion, unlock. Lockpick. Do the thing. Take my bonuses. Go forth with my cantrips. Yeah! Plus a million, billion, trillion things you need to do. Smashed it like the fist of an angry god. Leave them to their own brand of hedonism, whatever that might be. Exactly. They're not harming anyone, Sunrun. You're entirely correct. You're entirely correct.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ooh. A haste helm. At the start of combat, it grants the wearer momentum for 3 turns. Gale can absorb this. Yeah, Gale's not going to absorb that magic item. Potion of glorious vaulting. Triple your jump distance. That could be very useful at some stage. And holy water! The holy jizz of a deity. We will happily take it. Why is Astarion like this? Because they have guidance on them? Ah, okay, cool. Let's give this to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you darling, have this helmet. It's so fetching. What does the circlet provide me? Nothing. A touch of elegance, but no additional protection. But that is what you started with.
Action, not reaction.
You have nothing on your head. But you are also battle cries. No, you can definitely have the helm. And you will keep your circlet though, because that's yours. You started with it, you know? It is your own.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
More interesting times are always worthwhile, friend. We don't need more shovels. We've got so many shovels. So many shovels. Right, okay, so the thing's down that way. Or is that just... Right, let's go down here just to make sure that we're covering all... all bits and pieces. Oh.
Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Ooh. Okay, we've got some ogres going on here. And they are guarding a very comparatively small person. A skeleton! Take all of the skeleton things. Goblin warriors all oh, can we speak to the dead? Can we speak to the dead?
How'd you know?
Wow, how did I do this before? Speak with dead. Can't target that undead? Okay. Can I target any undeads? No. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So down here, where does this lead us? Also, while I'm at it...
There is work to do.
Your level 1 spell slots. Don't really want to use level 1 spell slots.
Blood? No, never mind.
There is no blood here.
On my way.
How's it going, Lady Manga? How you doing? Doing very well, thank you very much. Once again with the Renegade Master. And by Renegade, I definitely mean hedonistic to fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, we've already opened that. All right, so we've already been this way. So many ways to go. We'll go explore all the way down here. There's almost too many ways to go. That leads us to this bridge, which I'm guessing that eventually we're going to have to deal with. But for the time being, let us bring it all back and go see what the ogres are all about. Go see what those ogres are about. So many choices, exactly. I get paralyzed. The paralysis of choice. It's great because it really indulges in the whole mentality of
keep your distance, darling. Leave no tracks.
You can stay hidden for the moment, because if this does go south, I want to be able to deal with these 4 level 4 ogres as much as possible. How's it going, Sarah Jane?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hello, chums.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite elegant for an ogre. I bear no such brand. Deception? I'll do you one better. I am one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Question.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Deception. He is astonishing. Glad you're doing great. Feeling fine about yourself? Tis a day for the fair? Yeah! Let's go for some deception. Plus, some guidance. Oh, look at that. I have deceived you, ogre. Eloquent as you may be.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear the brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow 2 masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my
Yeah, you
appetites.
subscribed.
They
Most
sate my
kind.
hunger for gold.
16 months, thank you for being you, you absolute gorgeous human.
Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me. We may come back for them, actually. Sir Mowgli, you cheeky devil, coming in for the 16 months. How's it going, Jam Jar Brain? Hello, you beautiful bean. Hello, you beautiful bean. He is astonishing. He is astonishing in many ways. Sir Mowgli. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror. Vain. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. Of course, you get access to all his sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil, you. Let us go back to, our thingies. I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I see. Let us leave.
Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Not food.
What's hiding here?
I'll take all of your stuff. Because you are only interested in their meat.
Must you?
As much as this vexes me, I can understand that. Right, what is this? Cracked support beam.
Oh, fool. Shut mouth. Head hurt.
Yes, I will deceive you. I will take all of your meats. As long as none of them are actually suspicious meats. The folly and the fall. Oh, he's so... I know he's sad. He's sad because he doesn't get the ability to gobble me down.
Tastes good.
Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. One season only to see the play that sent Elturel Everlight Theatre into chaos. Sharp Tongue's traveling troupe. The Folly and the Fall. The Tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril. That great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin that he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall. 1,000 years of shade and Shah subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return. Its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Fig. The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting, but not interesting enough.
Bone tastes good. Like
An old school book. Pick up and add to wares.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Must you? This inane shatter
Pick up and add to wares. You say that that is a... Examine. There we go. A school attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names seem to vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's becoming of the missing children and their families.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
Are you all right there, Shadowheart? My dear.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? The option is no longer valid? What does this mean? What is the option is no longer valid? Excuse me, genuine question. Was it a timed event? This interaction with Shadowheart has a bug. Seems like a bug or cut content. Oh, that shit. Okay, leave.
good. like bear.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
That's a pain in the hoop. Leave.
Oh, for shut mouth, head hurt.
What's inside?
Let's go do this thing first. Nothing. And the shabby wardrobe. Add to wares. Well, that's a pain in the ass. All of the things that we could have learned. Ooh. No, water. I'll take it, just in case. Because it turns out that water was very useful at one stage when we were throwing water at fire and stuff, you know. Survival failed. You saw nothing. I don't know what you would have seen.
That might be worth another.
Dirt mound, dig it, gosh darn it, dig the dirt. Ooh.
Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen.
No one saw a fucking thing.
Like a wraith.
A ladle? A stuffed bear? And a milk can.
Must you? This inane shatter pains.
We'll take them all. Because we can. And we'll head back over here. No one saw a fucking thing. It's fine. And we regroup.
All's well.
Well done, us.
Yeah, not as bad as it
Bravo.
could have. At the ready.
Only a little bit of theft and thievery.
I'll give it a shot.
And all the history of Faerun. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. Contains first-hand transcripts of the oral history of several storytellers throughout the realm. Eh. Okay. We'll add it to the wares. Because we have no paladins among us, so it's not going to be interesting to anybody else. Okay, so theoretically speaking, we could oh, there is a ladder.
Let's have a look.
And a wooden trunk. Okay. We will take the camp supplies. We will take all of the things, to be honest with you. Apart from these, because they're not worth fucking taking. What is this?
Haven't seen that game in years.
True and impossible something, something, something. Warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings are wearing their devilish heritage for all to see. Walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched people have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs as he ate nothing but vegetables? No! We can see their true nature, plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see drow, dweger, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countrysides and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tiefling back to the hell they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Wow. Just a casual bit of racism. Just your casual bit of racism. Right, let's go find out what's going on up here.
How long do you think he can scream? Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
Oh.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I mean, I can't argue with that. That is good old hedonism. But do you have to really torture another in order to create this? It does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while? Fun's over. Release the gnome at once. Come on. Come on, we've got to be nice. Everyone needs to enjoy shit, you know?
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
Yes.
Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Intimidation. Won't let you harden the defenses being not without a fight. Exactly, Bablingo. Racist sounds. I'm not saying that you should, but racist sounds. Exactly. Exactly that. But I'm being the fun police. It's only fun if everyone's involved, Jamjar. If everyone consents to it being fun. This gnome did not consent. All right? Persuasion. All of you lot again, one deep gnome. You should find a better target. Detect thoughts. Ooh, read the goblin's mind. Nah. And then illicit wisdom. You will release the gnome. That is an order. No, we're all about the persuasion. Cheeky bit of persuasion. Oh. Add a bit of charm person. Level 2 warlock spell. Nah, we're good. We're alright. Bit of guidance.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Ah, yes, friends. Consent. That is where it's at. Enjoy yourselves. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Enjoy your hedonism. Kindly do it with consent next time. With the consent. Camp supplies, we'll take it. Leg of mutton. Right, how do we... Wooden hatch. There's a downstairs area. Meanwhile, the gnome continues to spin. We don't need the shovel. We don't need the pitchfork. We will, however, investigate all of these things. The speedy Lightfoot. Yeah, we'll take all of this. Check the bottle rack. Don't know why we have to mount an entire thing, but we'll do it. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel. Ooh, take it all. Add it to the camp supplies. And I am now encumbered. Tanner's Delight. We will add to us. That's fine, because I can now... What does this do? Speedy Sparks, when the wearer dashes and takes similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. Hello. What sexy boots they are too? You can't wear those. But you can give them to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you can wear these sexy shoes. They would go well with your relatively ramshackle outfit. And you can keep the leather boots for now. Oh, I've got things to update as well. Tourmaline, add to Wes. We can give that to Lae'zel for now. Thieves' tools. Do you know what? Yeah, we can give that to Astarion. Holy water will keep. Hand axe will add to Wes and give to Lae'zel. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Remove from Wes. Can I split the item? Confirm. Send that to camp. And then add that to Wes and give it to Lae'zel. Lae'zel's just going to carry our shit for a while. You know? You know? The gnome can continue to spin for a little bit. They should be very happy that I have saved them in some way, shape, or form. Tarnished locket. Add to Wes. We'll give that to Lae'zel as well. What's Lae'zel's weight capacity? Oh, 210?
Let's move.
Starion, you can have the shadowy stuff and give that all over. All of this stuff. This is the thing. These are all... Oh, look at all of this stuff that we've got that I definitely didn't realize that I was carrying. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. But of course, we have got some leveling up to do. Level up time! You too use Lae'zel as a backpack. I mean, Lae'zel literally has a lot of capacity, alright? My health is increased to 27. I gain a cantrip. This is good. What cantrip should we have? Bone Chill. 1d8 necrotic. Prevents target from healing until your next turn. That's pretty cool. Disadvantage on attack roll. Friends. Enchantment cantrip. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. That could be really useful as a cantrip. Mage hand. Minor illusion. Poison spray. True strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. I feel like that one. Gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creatures. That feels like a very good cantrip to have. Spells! What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? She's drunk. She is drunk. All of this drunk. Have you determined how you're going to stat yourself going forward? Not at all. Not even slightly, Want to Gribble. I am very much going with the flow. Going with the flow. This is a level 2 spell. Ray of Enfeeblement. Cloud of Daggers. Fort 16. Cloud of Spinning Daggers. Enthrall. Mirror Image could be quite useful. Duplicate yourself that distracts attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That could be a really useful one. Misty Step. I feel like it's got to be that one, really. Cloud of Daggers. Calm Emotions. Ooh. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. That could have been really useful as well. What's this one? Darkness. Great darkness. Something Metallica lyrics. The Arms of Hadar. Now, I feel like Mirror Image is probably a good one to go for. Replace any spells. The amount of spells you can have fixed. All right, feat. Oh, we get a feat because we're level 4. Oh, how exciting. Who would have thought that I just described McDonald's as normal food because it's the first thing I've had that wasn't soup or mashed potatoes after only 3 TVs extracted? It is normal food. It is normal food. Oh, look at the... Oh, there is a limit. There is a limit here. Warcaster, you gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration spells. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It has to be said. Crossbow expert, defensive duelist. Finesse weapons. Actor, your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain proficiency on... Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for performance and deception checks. Deception and performance checks. Okay. Ability improvement. Gain +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. That feels like a very good one to have quite early on. The problem with that is that I don't want to be a deceiver. I don't want to lie to people. If that was performance, if that was deception and persuasion checks, then I could be on board that, you know? Dual wielder. No, I quite like the fact he's got a big pointy stick. Durable. You're going full hit points each time you take a short rest. That could be quite a good one. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to any type of damage you choose. When you cast a spell that you cannot... And when you cast a spell of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Oh my god, that's pretty amazing. Light armored is always alright. But at the moment, I'm doing alright. Mage Slayer, have advantage. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw. Enemies to hit you with disadvantage concentration saving throws. Magic Initiate Warlock. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. You can... that's pretty good as well. I feel like Alert is probably the best one I've got so far because it just means that I'm never going to be surprised. And I'm guaranteed to go more or less first. I feel like that's going to be a really useful one. Musical instrument proficiency. Charisma goes up by 1. Polearm Master. Oh, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when target comes within range. Oh, that's also good. Ritual Caster, you learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Sentinel, what's this one? When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. I think I'm going to have to go Alert. Alert for my buddy. Can't be surprised is always good. That's always a good state of being. Huzzah! Congratulations! You have leveled up. Now, my delightful mademoiselle. Class feature. Level 2 spell slot. Cantrips. What have we got? Thaumaturgy. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Blade Ward. Oh, that'd be... Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. That could be quite good. Produce Flame. A flame in your hands sheds a light of 9 meters. It deals 1 to 8. I feel like it's got to be Blade Ward. I feel like it's got to be Blade Ward. Prepare spells. Silence Silence wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. Trapped in myself. Body my holding cell. Exactly, Wanderer Cripple. Exactly. His game has been super entertaining watching you play. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Jam. It's different, I have to say. My philosophy was, I can't be surprised if they can't see me. It's true. It's true. You can't be surprised if they can't see you. That is pretty accurate. Feet. Okay. Right. Shield Master. Getting +2 bonus in the dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage on the failed saving throw. And take half damage. Oh, that is so good. That is good. Weapon Master gain proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice, and your strength or dexterity goes up by 1. I feel like Shield Master is a pretty good one at this stage. Whenever you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks. Bonus armor. That's pretty good. When you land a critical hit or a target with melee attack, you can make another melee bonus attack. Oh, so much. Oh, that's so good. Gain advantage on perception checks made to... Oh, we'll definitely do Dungeon Delver for Astarion. Yeah, I think we're going to go Shield Master for... Shield Master for our Cleric. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huge Metallica fan in the early to mid-90s. Astarion, you cheeky little devil, you. Subclass feature, level 1 spell slot unlocked. Cool beans. What have we got? Color Spray. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I feel like that is very apt for our wonderful Astarion. Target can try and shake off the effect each time he takes damage. Or sleep. Puts the creature into a magical slumber. Sleep could be quite fun. Leaves them prone. Let's go with sleep. Let's go with sleep. Replace the spell. I don't think I need to at this stage. Dungeon Delver. For extra things. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Gain resistance to the damage dealt by traps. Yeah, definitely. Accept. And the other one is, I don't need health if they die before their turn. Yeah, exactly, right? And of course, because she is a straight-up fighter, we go... Oh. Gain proficiency with heavy armor. What was Sentinel again? When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use your reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You gain advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of its turn. When making melee weapon attacks, roll your damage dice twice using the highest result. That's pretty savage as well. When making melee weapon attacks, any melee weapon attack, you always get the highest level of damage. Oh, it's got to be that. It's got to be that. Savage attack makes Lizelle go bonk. 100%. I think that there's no way around it. It's got to be that. It's got to be that.
These boots have seen everything.
Shattered wine bottle, burlap sack. Rags. Dragged in rags and tatters. Oh, we have more stuff that I missed originally. And there's nothing in it. Okay, let's go.
Better not be cursed.
Goodbye. It's not a curse, it's just an alternate perspective. Okay, let's go and save the gnome. We'll take the studded shield. I have no idea what you were in appraisal of, but we will light the candles in honor of your name, whatever you were. The brake lever.
What are you waiting for?
Listen, friend. We just saved your proverbial bacon. How the fuck did the horse get up here? How did you get up here, horse? Oh no, we don't need the skull lantern. We don't need the large bottle. I will take the makeshift spear. Why? Because I can. I'll take all of these things. Anything else? Oh yes, I can hold Alt, can't I? A goblin scimitar. And the goblin bow. Why can I not take the goblin bow? Is it because I've run out of space? I have definitely not run out of space. Les ailes. Take all of this shit, les ailes. All right, we're coming, good lord. Some people have got no patience. How's it going, Shade Secrets? How you doing? Mandy the Angel, hello, you beautiful bean. Had the Sentinel feat on a Paladin. I was playing IRL. My DM hated it. Yeah, I can understand that. All right, Gnome. Let's speak to you first.
I have something to ask.
Cut me loose!
Very well.
Ugh. Bag of Camara. Those pustulant thugs.
Okay.
Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I mean, I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
We're a little far from home for a deep gnome. Hey, look, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Haha.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. if we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I like you, Barker's root. I don't know why, but I do. Godspeed in finding your friend. Oh, just walking through the wall. That's fine. That's not a problem. Who needs anything other than that? And apparently I'm the only one that can do it. It's fine. I'll come around and get you again. Right, we're going to go over this way. Because I want to find out what's over this bridge over here. You know? Oh my lordy, Shade Secret's coming in here, streaking all over the base for the 3rd time in a row. Oh my lordy. Outrageous. Just streaking on through. Streaking on through. Oh!
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Oh, Raphael. How interesting. Pleasure. I'm a Rousey Filth Wizard.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh, and spells as well. Well, that was unexpected.
Middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Indeed. Ah. Hello.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want. Why would you help me? What makes you think I need saving?
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
A soul?
A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer.
It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil? Then fix it or die at my hand. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Is that right?
Hope. Such a tease.
Oh. I do enjoy a good tease. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. No. And if I do want to take this deal, I think it's got to be 1 or 2. What are you thinking, friends? Do I want to take this deal, or I'll have the last laugh in the end? And if I do want to take this deal, remember we are going for hedonism, so I mean,
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain.
Oh.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
One might say that there's a reason that they haven't manifested. And perhaps they won't. Perhaps they won't. The Risen Road. Raphael's fantastic at speeches. Oh, 100%. That was fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed everything about that. And I was like, how do I indulge this further, you know? Because hedonism is definitely his thing. The filth wizard. The hyenas? Ooh, hammers? No, we don't really need a hammer. What do we need a hammer for? However, wine. We'll take wine. Anything down here? No. What's over here? Oh, there's so much stuff. This game is so big. Null flesh, Nora. Camp supplies. Camp supplies. Oh, 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 oh. Potion of animal speaking.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Oh.
Come, see my My flesh becomes new flesh.
Interesting. How very interesting.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Strike it while the beast is vulnerable. What's happening? Is there any way I can help you? There now, it's all right. It'll all be over soon. Watch the beast die. Is there any way I can help you, beast?
Come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Oh, no. Are you turning into a gnoll? Is this how it happens?
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Commence battle! Well, not entirely sure why I stabbed there, but okay. Eldritch Blast on the one that's already down. And then we'll jump over here. In fact, you know what? Let's check out the mangled corpse. Take the stuff. Fantastic. There we go. And go. What was it? Shift? Okay, in which case I can, realistically speaking, I can hide here.
I'll do it my way.
And then I should be able to sneak attack. You. I'm not entirely sure why that took so long, but okay. That's fine. And then you can go back over here.
With finesse.
End task. There we go. Next one. Hellish Rebuke. Goodbye.
It's broken away, and it won't be returning alone. This is your end.
Smash you.
Got to focus.
Right, I need to dash. I need to get over to you.
On the move.
So that we are engaged. Let's have a trident. Fuck it, why not? Ah, there we have them. Saved on soul offering? Good lord. Good lord, this is outrageous. More gnolls. Very well, gnoll. Let's smash you. Take you, gnoll. End turn. You howled in order to get your beasties, didn't you? That's what was going on here. Right. Very well. We're going to have to come over here.
I need to find a way forward.
Can't see you. Feel like we should probably take these guys out first. Because otherwise they're going to turn into doodads, aren't they? That's what's going to go hard in here.
This is good.
If we do this,
Let's move.
get you over here, hide, sneak attack. You. That should do it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, friends. Isn't this the second or third baddie to offer you to read the part? I think this is like the third one that's turned around and been like, hey, by the way, I know you've got a tadpole in your face, but how about I get rid of it? In repayment, you get nothing but violence.
I will not know fate.
Smash you.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Good morning, supporting my favorite filth wizard.
Ifrijan, thank you very much for the 750 panderings. That's so many panderings. That is so many panderings. Thank you so much, you beautiful being. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that at all. You glorious individual. Pommel strike? Fuck it, why not? That'll do. Saved on the pommel strike.
Ready.
Now you're engaged. Let's smash you. Because that takes you down. And then we are going to take the attack of opportunity and move you over here.
I go.
That's fine. To engage you there and also gather us up a little bit because there are more gnolls coming. Hellish Rebuke. Take that, bitch. Oh, they are archers. Ooh, that's annoying. Let's just get you. 11 out of 12? That's fine. You can just stay there like that. Oh, you cheeky devil. A Rousey. We will do Eldritch Blast on you. And it missed. Tedious and annoying. What have you got? Oil of diminution. Potion of vaulting. Something, something, something. Lost time. I dread to think. I dread to think what is going on there. Van doesn't need a hammer. It already has a corkscrew. Exactly. I got my corkscrew. It's all good. You need a hammer so you can say to the baddies, stop. Hammer time. That is fair. That is a fair. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. However, friends, I'm going to take this moment while we are mid battle to go and visit the urination station. Because I desperately need it. I also need to close this curtain. So I'm going to do that. Friends, get up. Have a stretch. Stretch your eyes. Look at something in the distance. Then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage. Hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done already, take them now, you cheeky devils. Take them now. Let me just double check something while I'm here. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out. Stretch those rib cages out. And never wear your binder longer than 6 hours. All right, you cheeky devils. That is what is medically recommended. Obviously, refer to medical advice before you refer to my shit, all right? I'm going to turn the music up, but I'll be back momentarily. It's just because I really need to pee. I really need to go visit the urination station, all right? I won't be a second. I won't be a second. I won't be a second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, you cheeky devil. Because we've got to have the curtains. We're back once again with the proverbial renegade master. Let us indulge. Right. Okay, so if we do shifty poos... You can't go there, and you are very much seen everywhere else.
This will do nicely.
If I just hide.
The subtle approach.
And smash you. Which took you down significantly. I will happily take that. I will happily take that.
Victory awaits.
And this, you can be smashed. Goodbye. And then I can run over to engage with you.
Need to act fast.
You can be smashed. And I will use my bonus action to healing word the joyous Arousey. Because Arousey was feeling a bit shit. These two will come back in. Frenzied Fury, my god!
Too much to bear.
On Lazel, that's fine. Your Frenzied Fury is a pain in the hoop, but okay. No! Okay, what can we do? We can fly to here. I can't fly because I ran out of fucking resources. Okay, what's this? Piercing strike. Can I... Not enough movement? Fuck. Right, okay, you're just gonna have to stay there. That's fine. By cunning action, hide. And then smash you again. Goodbye. Murdered. Thoroughly murdered.
Time to move.
Yeah, I'll take it. And then I can move over to you. And that can be my doodad. Smash the hyena. Get rid of them. And move over here. So that you're out of sight of those things.
Got to concentrate.
What else have you got going on here? Piercing shot? No, because you're not. Oh, I'm using a warhammer and that stuff isn't... I don't have a proficiency with it. Oh, shit. Okay, right, okay. Right, that's going to have to change then. Because I am unproficient. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good at all. Why have I not got enough resources to go anywhere? This is ridiculous. Let's go and get a Rousey up. and give you the health potions. And then we will do that. Oh no, I shouldn't have done. Oh fuck, never mind. We'll get you to. Why is that not? And I can't do that either. I definitely had those already. I didn't need to give them. Ah, that's so annoying. I've got no resources to go and do that. Fuck. Take everything, and end your turn there, that's fine. And I missed! Oh my god! We'll use more of this shit on Rousey. They're gonna be a fucking pain in the hoop.
I need healing.
God damn it, this is infuriating. Let's go get you up. I don't have enough resources. Second wind gives me healing. If I go over here, do my action surge and get you up as well. That gives you both. That gets you both back up in action, right? Gets you both back up in action, and that is what is most important here. While I'm at it. Okay. So, now that they are both in action, that can end that turn.
Is all that matters.
You are going to dash. You cannot dash because you've just woken up. All right, that's fine.
Have to keep going.
You can get as far away as possible and drink a potion.
Too much to bear.
Which did fucking nothing.
Let's
Okay.
spill some blood.
Let's get you to cunning action dash.
Let's go.
And get you up here. Why is that now? But it was a cunning action to dash. Oh, you don't get an action when you first wake up. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. How's it going? It's Sadine. How you doing, you beautiful bean?
Talk to me.
To be fair, you can end your turn there. That's fine. That's very annoying.
Not going to last much longer.
How have you not got enough movement to attack these bastards? Right, fuck it. There we go. I missed. Oh my god. How much has this got left? 5? Death. Drink more potions, you. Get the fuck up. Okay. And then you can stay there. You can come up here. And hide. You can do that, and then you can hide here.
Let's have a little fun.
What did you do?
I will ascend.
Oh my fucking god. You hid and then you didn't hide?
On your feet.
Get up, you. You set him to hide and then took him out of hiding? But he... That got confusing for me. Because my... my cunning action was to dash. Which means that he shouldn't have been in hide. It was move, cunning action, dash, actual action, hide. And then he just didn't do it. He hid and then was like, do you want me to hide? No, you don't want me to hide. Cool. I'm just going to take this as an extra thing so I can not hide. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going?
Can't give up.
If I bring you over here and then get you to consume this. That's fine. Of course you're going to fucking... No, of course you are. Goodbye. Honestly, this extra weapon is the best game in the best thing in the game. You know what I mean? Your cunning actions are not actual actions; they're rogue class bonus actions. Yeah, I am aware of that, but it's a bonus action. So, you have a movement action and an action, right? And then bonus actions on top of that. The cunning action is a bonus action. So my movement action was move. My bonus action, the cunning action, was dash to the next section. And then my actual action was hide. I did the movement, then I did the dash, and then I did the actual action, which was to hide. So it should have stayed hidden, but it didn't. I had an extra action to unhide myself spontaneously, because why not? So I did the movement, then did the dash, then hid. That should have been it. And you can unhide for free. Right. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. Fine. 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 Sure. Okay.
At the ready.
Let's have some carnage.
So if I hide,
Shadows. On my
move
way.
here. Sneak attack. Goodbye, you fuck nuggets. That's where I had the issue, is I didn't realize that unhiding for free was a thing. Viscera. Take it.
What's in here?
Bloated hyena. That was cool that that's how they made it so that gnolls came about. I quite like that. Quite like that as like a birthing. I don't know whether that's lore or what. As per my last letter, though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down to 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemous to Mammon in the chain cities of Minoris. The hells bent not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with Rakshasa, and tell me I'm wrong, for its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx. There is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of a blood war was a bit stressful. But you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvera Savicus. Savicus. Sage of Candledeep. Well, the dead caravan agent, I'm taking all of your shit. And the dead Gunol. Taking your shit as well. What have we got over here? Pumpkins.
I'll take that.
And more pumpkins. And the cabbage. And carnival squash. The bag of rotten food. I'm probably alright with the bag of rotten food. The whole Knowles thing is law. I hope you didn't mind the combat advice. I know how handshaking towards Sky combat can be. Yeah, no, I definitely, I appreciate the knowledge because it just makes no sense to me. Like, I get to a point like that and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And how is it? And I don't understand. Right, let's go and just make sure we're collecting all the bits correctly. Pike, spear, take all. Come here, Knoll Hunter. You have nothing? Wouldn't be fair to use an action to unhide when you can fail a hiding saving throw when someone view cones grazes you. It's a free action, you get to use it, best I can tell at least. Yeah, no, I get it, but it seems... I definitely get frustrated with the idea of being in a situation Oh, Jesus, my shoulders. I get frustrated with the whole thing of I have picked the action to hide, so they should hide. And that should be the end of the action. There shouldn't then be a further thing of, oh, by the way, you want to unhide? That's fine. That's all right. That's cool. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Just unhide. Let's just read some of these letters. What does this letter say? Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. It is not a threat. This is what happened if you open the chest. Okay. Find the missing shipment. I don't want to... I've already got too many missions already. Too many missions as it is. Pile of bones. I don't need a bottle. Pile of bones. A human leg. I do not need a human leg. Mangled corpse. What I do need to do is make some of these things wares, though. And give them to Lae'zel. Lae'zel, take this shit. Although saying that, Lae'zel, where are you? There you are. What does this give you? Armor class +2. Remove from wares. There you go. Now you're not carrying a big spiky fuck-off shield and you're looking slightly more dignified. And we've got wheelbarrows. And we've got a thing over here.
Without delay.
And the dead hyena. Oh, no, 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 no.
No one's stopped me yet.
I'll take these. Where does this lead me? To all kind of blood and sunder.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't care if the gods are watching me. Combat fiddliness and inventory management led me to stopping the game, even though I was super invested in the characters. What is this? Big yellow area. Yeah, I can definitely see a certain degree of frustration that I'm getting with...
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby.
Oh.
Careful.
Something big killed the gnoll. What we should probably do is we should probably have a long rest, short rest. We should probably have a long rest. Let's have a long rest. Let's have a long rest. Yeah, to be fair, the only issue that I have had with the game is it within combat. Journal updated. Wizards of the Deep. Astarion.
There you are.
Yeah, I am.
I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Of course you were. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. The moment when you bid me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was. Head them out, I'll kill you, no hesitation. You're looking at other necks? I'm hurt. See, I would like to say that in a playful way, but I don't think it'll come across as playful.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Aman liqueur?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right? Keep your eyes to yourself. You'll make people nervous. Should I convince you to kill someone less useful?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
Thought experiment.
So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You, of course. Are you really asking me which of our companions I'd eat? You, of course.
I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste?
Flirtation,
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
You say in a slightly threatening manner. D&D combat for you, Valen? It's confusing as fuck. Do you know what? I've never had an issue with D&D combat. I've never had an issue with D&D combat. Genuinely not been a problem. But I do have an issue with... We can speak to Scratch. But the way that this game portrays D&D combat, I do find confusing. And I get it. I get the reason why. Like, it has to be... It has to take a very personalized and interpretive view on a game. Like, realistically speaking, the tabletop roleplay game is down to interpretation, right? You can find... Oh. All right, Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
What was I saying? Yeah, like I find like obviously when it comes to tabletop roleplay, it's down to the jurisdictions of the DM. It's down to the person that runs the game to say what is and isn't okay. And I get that within this game, but like when I'm sat at a table and I turn around and say I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hide, there's no confusion as to whether I'm going to unhide again. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I get it, like it's a very confusing system to put into a roleplay game of a physical computer game. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I don't know. Like the only issues that I've had so far have been like little gripes like that. So leaves the mood a bit when he is so beaten up that he tries to flirt with you. Sometimes I feel so like my horniest state is when I'm feeling very ill and under the weather, Nibirin. So you know, who knows? Wizard Styles, how you doing? Scratch walking into view as a starry and said he's about to find something to bite. Exactly. Just flowing around in the background, just pottering away in his little doggy ways. You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. Hedonism. This is wisdom, not hedonism, but we'll go
Don't
with it.
let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own.
It's true.
I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Oh, an interesting concept. All I'm hearing is conjecture, But what is it that a devil wants so very badly? I remind you that when dealing with a devil, you always draw the short straw. What is it the devil
Our
wants?
souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
It's true. Human, speak for yourself, Gale. What do you think of Raphael? What do you think Raphael's ambition could be? And how do you propose we beat the devil at his own game?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
Indeed.
Fact 1. There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
Accurate.
Fact 2. A devil offers to take it away.
Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Oh, a very interesting proposal there, Gale. I cannot say that I disagree. But okay. Right then, Wilhelmina.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
The fruit of one's loins. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil? You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offers, given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. Oh, my lordy hawk nerd. Come here, cheeky devil. Come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? Gale being pretty insightful, I know, right? Gale doesn't look good. Gale was definitely doubled over in pain, and I don't understand why, because I did speak to them.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
That was like bargaining with the hag. I had no interest in the deal with the devil. He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out. No cost is too great if it rids me of this infection.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
That provides the idea that I'm not going to be too smart for this devil. And also, more to the point, that the
What's
devil...
on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
I don't want to constantly push the I'm getting thingy, but artifacts.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Most certainly. I can't help just now, bear with me please. Give Gale a magical artifact. What will happen to this item should I give it to you? The items you want are more use to me unconsumed. You can't have anything yet. No, just what will happen to it?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Give Gale a magical artifact. Ooh. Chimera's locket. Ooh, the ever-seeing eye. Corellian's grace. Natural Pugilist. Gain +1 for unarmed attack rolls and damage. Unhampered resistance. While wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving. None of my characters like that. I don't have any like monk characters or anything. Equipped by Shadowheart. Equipped by Shadowheart. I'm gonna keep that one because people made a fuss out about it earlier. The ever-seeing eye. You can have Corellian Grace. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though.
Very well.
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
No, we don't regret losing that artifact. It could have been used in a useful one. Don't mention it. Glad I could help.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
It's not kindness. It's hedonism. I appreciate the fact that you require this in order to be a happier person. With us! With us!
Fate spins along as it should.
Oh, Grand Zenak, I
Dost
assumed
thou
that was the case.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nope. I just wanted to come and say hi. Let's go say hi to Shadowheart. Hello, darling.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Want to talk about all that's happened to us? We should journey separately. No, I like Shadowheart. As much as she is quite zealous in certain regards, I do quite like her attitude to shit. Right then, Lae'zel, what do you have to say?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Indeed. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises.
Indeed.
Besides, What hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
This is true. Just because something is not happening does not mean it will not come to pass. This is accurate. Auto select, go. Full rest. Fantastic. We are all fully healed. I like the fact that she has an ogre head just casually stuffed. Right, does anyone want to chat to me? No. Everyone's just casually lounging around. Do I need to get rid of anything while I'm here? Written in furious, sloppy hand, this letter to an editor of Baldur Bash, a tabloid notorious for his controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Castile cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated child from her parent. And I don't know how the Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithful, Mr. R. Pickens. Mr. R. Pickens, you are full of shit. We'll send all to camp. What is this? Faded note? Do not wear the mask. Okay, yeah, that was when we were with the hag. We can send that to the camp. These are all just like tidbits about... We're making a scrapbook at camp. I don't know about these things yet, but I feel like I should probably keep hold of them for now. And the pipe can stay here because I may wish to... Oh, I can't use it, but I can use it at some stage. Ooh. I feel like the Filth Wizard requires a pipe. What kind of pipe? What kind of wizard doesn't have a pipe? Right. Let's go. Leave camp. I want to be able to speak with animals. That's the only thing that I really want to be able to do. Dead null. Take all. Dead null. Take all. Buckle. Ooh. Arrow of ice. Take all.
Something good here, I hope.
Pile of bones. Yeah, I'll take the candle. Move to Astarion. You can have the arrow of ice. Short bow. Head to Wes. Give it to Lae'zel. Could just give it to fucking anybody, really. Realistically speaking. How's it going, J2? Right, there's a giant... circle. And I don't know what that means. But it's moving. A severed head. A dead null. There's a lot of dead gnolls. What is going on here? Do you want to know? No. Thank you very much for asking, Nibrim, but I assume that with the fact that it's moving... With the fact that it's moving, I have got the assumption that it is the senses of something. And that when I go into that area...
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah. People.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
Okay.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
Interesting.
We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Let me help. I'll hunt down this monster. I wish you and yours well. I must be on my way. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
I mean,
this is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
I'll think about it.
May the just God guide you.
I cannot feel just God. I only care for
If you want to
pleasure.
go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Exploration will always reveal one's questions. Yeah, but too much exploration means that this game is going to last 4 years. You know what I mean? Why? What is down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Oh, very interesting. Nice placeholder. I mean, what is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
That's fair. Toll house, you mean gold? Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Sounds good. Well, I wasn't going to go and get involved with this thing, but now I'm intrigued. Good is the absence of evil, something, 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 tier, whatever. Pick up. Open this door. Yeah, I wasn't going to get involved, but I am now damnably intrigued. Oh, I need no rags. Rotten carrots. Take bedroll. Hannah's Delight. Huh. Interesting. A war pick? Oh, do you know what we do need to do, actually? Is...
There's no time to waste.
You aren't proficient in the Warhammer. So we're going to give you your flail back, because at least then you can do more shit with it.
No time to rest.
You're over encumbered, so we can add to wares. Shadowheart, you can carry this. Add to wares. We can just give all of these. Do you know what? Shadowheart, you can carry some of this shit as well. Oh, wait.
Should mind my step.
You're a...
Need any supplies?
Yes.
We've fewer mouths
Well, I
to
need to
feed
sell
now.
shit. How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
That's fine. Let me see what you have to trade. Sell where?
What's next?
Eager for battle.
Sell where?
Don't touch me.
Sell where? What have you got? You can use heavy armor, right, Lazo? Although yours is much better anyway, so let's not worry about that. Tell me about it being very thorough and inveterate. Loot Goblin took me nigh on 120 plus hours to complete it. Fucking hell. That is a lot. Oh, that was a much better longsword. I don't know why that longsword's better. Four to 13. Oh, it's not better. I'm just carrying it for no reason. That's fine. I don't need that shit. That's fine. Makeshift spear. None of this shit's gonna be worthwhile to me. Tool disarm kit. How many have you got?
Trust no one.
1. Let's take all of these. Why can I not combine them? That makes no sense. Fine. Maybe it'll combine them in a minute. Shovels we don't need. What is this? Scroll of Revivify. 800. Don't need any of this shit really. Stuffed bear. I'll keep that because that's technically your clothing. That's fine. I've logged about 100 hours. I'm in Act 3, but I only did side quests accidentally found. I spent a lot of time playing and save scumming, did all the different dialogue options. That's fair. I will not be doing all of that stuff, I have to say. I don't need all of that shit. Ancient scrolls. All these scrolls could be very useful, you see. I can already detect thoughts, so I don't really need that. Scroll of Speak with Dead. I do not need that because I already have it. Scroll of Blindness. Ray of Sickness. Protection from good and evil. All of the hag potions are pointless. We'll take one of the... Oh. Oh no, we'll take all of them then. Fuck it. For 300, we'll take all of them. That way we've got our revivifiers should we need them.
I'm ready.
You are ready. Yes.
Indolence breeds
Yes. Okay, I think we're good. The only thing is if you've got any more health potions, which you do not. You've got... Oh, you do. You've got health potions. I'll take all of your health potions. Sweet. Done.
In Tia's name.
Yes, Tia. That one.
Let's have a look.
I'll take your carrot, dead refugee. Destitute clothing. No, I'm good, thank you. I've got my my own outfit. Oh, a loot! Send to camp. We definitely want to loot. Safe to come to Fairbitter at first, but soon decided to just deprive myself. At least somewhat. In case something goes wrong, I will not be willing to continue. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Just one of the things. Right. Enough of this. Unless there's anything here. Oh, wait. No, there was a basement of some description, right?
Always room for more?
Let's just send my little things back to camp. I'm just collecting a little library just in case. And you know what? Fuck it, we don't need that candle. Cauldron. Let's go up the ladder, have a look up here, and then we're going to go have a look at see what is Lords of Madness. Wicker basket. Take all of... I'll take the gold piece. Great axe. Lazel, can you actually take the great axe? Can you use it? Four to 13. 4 to 15. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. My little two-handed monstrosity.
An efficient path.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Have to keep going.
Right, where's the basement? Take the giant
Don't mind
baguette.
if I do.
There's all this shit that I've just so much stuff. The halberd. No, I'm good. Add to wares. I like my spear. My big pointy stick. Blackguard hat. That's Wes. We're just gonna go sell all this shit to this woman again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I'll take it. There's a lot of stuff indeed. There's too much. I get it. People love this shit, but you know, it's just too much.
In Tia's name.
Yes, Tia. That person. Right. How do I get to the basement? So apparently there was a basement. Aha! Quick save.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
All is well. We're going to plug our noses and go into the basement.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Oh, wow. Take the studded shield. A glaive? Ooh. You can only do exactly what I'm currently doing, so add to Wes. All of the loot goblining. The vault door.
Anything of use?
Ooh. This is the problem, is there's just enough good stuff in here to warrant the loot goblining. Do you know what I mean? Dead toll collector. Ugh, so frustrating. No worries, thank you very much, Nimbrim. Because every so often you get like a fucking bar of gold or whatever. None of that stuff's good. Okay. Oh, there's all this stuff down here. With this being a toll house, I feel like there is going to be gold and shit. Don't know why I have to climb it in order to open it, but I do, apparently. My darling Astarion, please go and open this
What have we
door. Loot edging. I know, right? It's awful. Lockpicking impossible. Excuse me. Excuse me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Medium toughness, eh?
Blackets will be done.
Just take some time.
A trap. Just as I expected.
A vent trap, eh?
Can't give up now.
I've just picked up a load of shit. 30, 40. I just sold on my shoes and shit, didn't I? 50. Morning Star? Not 7 damage, okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Is that stopped the trap? Oh, there's fucking loads of them. Okay, right. Okay, everyone get back here.
Well,
Hello. You are going to go alone. You can take the guidance. Go forward. Got another gameplay tip if I like? Yeah, please do. If it's a gameplay tip, I'm okay with it. Continue. I'll take the shot, bro. Come on, mouse. What are you doing?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, glorious. If you right click on the enemies or obstacles, attackable stuff, you get their stats and see if they're weak to something. Oh, cool, 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 cool.
Tread carefully. Something over there. That thing is tiny, and I am not.
A burrow hole.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, your perception is awful. Right, you're gonna come back here. Rousey.
Let's get going.
You're gonna come over here.
Moving ahead.
This way.
Trap.
Oh, look.
Be cautious.
And your perception failed on the other trap, but you can come over here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Bottle carafe of wine, empty stone chair. We kind of need one person to wander around everything individually, don't we?
Step carefully.
There is
There's a
another
trap.
trap. Yes, there is. The cabinet. Yeah, okay. Stack of books, nothing. Pitcher of beer. Wooden desk, a quill. I have no interest in a quill. Very slowly. The leadership of Zenorim. Oh, I'll take it. I will take everything. Oh, look! A torch, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Yay! A wooden crate. Take everything. Especially that beautiful potion of speak to animals. What is this? A rotten
Oh, you followed me. Ooh,
ghost
little
who's
stalker.
rich. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you're very welcome here, you beautiful bean. At Wes, we will slowly but surely... Nope, we're good. Rotten shit, we're good. We're alright, you know. I return, how goes you spreading your filth wizardry? So far, so good. So far, so good. We're doing it steadily but surely. We're trying to find as much money as possible because this place apparently has loads of money. Apparently. Not that we found the greatest amount of this moment in time, but it's fine. Short sword Adwenture. Elfenwood souls. How delightful.
Seems simple enough. No traps, please.
There are definitely traps. A delightful floppy hat. Got a quick inventory management UI tip as well. You can control click to select multi-select individual items. Shift click X to oh wait. You can control click to multi-select items. Okay. And then shift click item X to item Y and everything in between. Oh, okay. All right. I think I got it. Large bottle. What's that at the back? Wicker basket. I don't think there's anything really in here. To be fair. I was expecting, like... There we go! Hello. Take... add to wares. Add to wares. I was expecting a little bit more... Aha! All of the gold! All of the gold! And then somewhere down here there's a burrow. Oh, and a traveler's chest, however. That may require me to... take everything. Oh, this was totally worth it. I wasn't going to come into the basement because I was afraid it was going to get too boring, and then here I am. Oh, take it. Take it all. Take it all, Aralsi. Take it all. Ugh, apart from the cheese. It's moldy. You don't want that. All those things, because they're moldy as well. Oh, I'll take all of these, though. Drow poison and potion of invisibility. Oh, that's beautiful. This was totally worth everything. broken padded armor. All of the bronze ingots. Not enough stuff. Ooh, a cheeky warhammer. Broken warhammer. I'm so unbelievably over encumbered, it's unreal. But that's fine. We're going back up now anyway. The only inventory UI that isn't true is for, ironically, the vendor trader barter screens. Okay. I know I said all of the gold, but my brain's heard all of the goo. Don't think I've whipped my head to your stream faster than the entire time I've been following you. That's hilarious. Right. So I'm also going to take all of this gold as well. I love the way that because I'm over encumbered, I waddle.
More for me.
I didn't add that to where's, did I? Right, where's the barterer person?
Very well.
Where are you, bartery lady? Ooh, I might actually do a quick save beforehand, because I've got a feeling... Right, let me do this first. What's my encumbered level? Right, if I give you something else. Okay, I'll give that to Astarion. White and scarlet dye. Ooh. How am I still encumbered? Shit. On the off chance that by me going over to her is gonna spark something
I'm still
off.
looking to shift some
That's
supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
So where's... Oh, you got fucking loads of money. I don't know how you managed to get all this money, but... I don't know how you managed to get all this money. But you somehow did. And as a result, we will take all of the money from you. I think that's all I need. Version of speaking with animals is so fucking useful.
In Tia's name.
Yeah, Tia, that one. Yeah. I knew overcome would want to know. Oh, no, I know. I'm just carrying shit. Right then. Oh shit, no, I need everybody joining together. Target group is too far away. Shit. Did they all stay downstairs? Did you genuinely all stay downstairs? Fucking God. You bastards. Come up
Better
the
get to
stairs,
it.
you shits. Ah. Right.
Still breathing. Despite
Rousing,
everything.
gathering.
Best be on my way.
Right. I'm super intrigued by the big glowy thing. Can I speak with the inanimate dead? No. Severed head, rib cages, stuff around here. Do you know what? Let's go over here and see if any of the I can speak to any of these dead creatures.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Bastards. What about the dude over here? This elf.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's go find out what the big yellow circle thing is. Aha! This dead toll collector wants to say something, though. You want to say something? Tell me stuff.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Naturally, naturally. Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
Okay, Vance. What happened here? How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Oh, you killed yourself. And you broke your legs. Ah, okay. You didn't mean to. You tried to escape, jumped off, and broke your legs. Where were you headed?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Indeed. Well, I suppose last you go about.
Basement. Locked.
It was locked. I didn't need the tall house key. I broke into it. It's fine. Right, let's find out what this is all about. All ready. Well, there's a person there. There's a big star thing here. Alright, let's go find out what this person wants. Hello, you. Karlak. Hold on a minute. Wasn't Karlak the person that Will was following? Will was desperately trying to kill a devil, and I'm sure that their name was Karlak. I'm kind of glad that I don't have Wilhelmina on my thing at the moment. What's this? Group toggle hide. Because I have to say that Will's vengeance against whatever the devil was, whether it was Karlak or not, I can't remember. But Will's vengeance against that devil was extremely prejudice. Will didn't even know the devil, was just like, I've been told by my deity that I need to kill this person. There was no, like, reason for it.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Take some belladonna. Works for me. Right, let's go and find out this Karlak person.
I should speak up.
Hello, devil.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Try to douse the flames. She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully. These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. Just, are you all right? Are you all right?
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
First of all, I'd like to know how you control those flames. I don't remember you from the strip. Where are you? Haven't met any Tyrians lately, no. What quarrel did you have with these Tyrians? I don't remember you from the ship.
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us. Maybe you ought to shed some light on what I just saw. You're a devil then. A soldier in the Blood War. What were you saying before we were interrupted?
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are?
I'm a Rousey filth wizard. Karlak, I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil. Introductions first.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back from when they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Oh. Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
What do you think, friends? Should we do it? Should we go with this Karlak person? We've only got, it's like their word against hers. And I don't know whether the paladin, I mean, I have no love of Tyr. I have no love. Do you want it? Yeah? Okay.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
How is Will gonna take this? How is Will gonna take this? We've just invited the person that they were after. Oh, okay. That's the thing that we have done. Niburin. In fact, anybody, to be fair, anybody can answer. So what was the gold marker? Because the gold marker is now gone. Is that just like, here is the, you are within the vicinity of a quest? Val's on Drama Deluxe. I don't want to be on Drama Deluxe. No aspect of me that wants drama. But I do feel like I am very much of the persuasion. Listen, I am Pam down there. I'm very much of the persuasion that I've not really liked Will, I have to say. Not a massive fan of Wilhelmina. I know that they're a warlock.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Ooh.
There are harper and druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Can I speak with them? No. I wondered if there was a point there. Right, what have we got? Scale mail? Polished ring, add to wares. Longbow, add to wares. Send that to the camp. Longsword, add to wares. In fact, we can give those to Lae'zel because Lae'zel is pack mule. I'm gonna have to send all of these potions from the thingy to the camp as well, I think. A mail to scale.
What am I to do?
Change shirt. Scale mail is exactly the same. What about with laser?
Action, not reaction.
Which is heavier?
My faith will guide me.
The chain shirt is lighter. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Let's send it to camp. We might find a way to... a need for it later on.
All right.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Another step forward.
Go to camp. I don't need a long rest to go to camp, right? I can just go to it. Oh, well. I feel like this is a bold fucking statement. Right, we are going to go... Do you know what? We've had Shadowheart with us from the beginning, so I'm going to tell Shadowheart to stay here.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
I'm sure she will. And we should journey separately for you if I need you.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
All right. I'll be coming back. Item received, mysterious artifact. Excuse me. I received a mysterious... Oh, is that because I'm no longer with her?
I want to have a word.
Let's get my evil company back on. How did you end up fighting in the Blood War? In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Okay. So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
And what does Will have to say about all of this? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. Well, how about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Be back in my home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of a tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the tadpole. Another adventure, always the venture.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works.
Where?
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Oh, you're already sticking around. Interesting. All right then, Karlak.
Aces.
Aces, indeed.
Hey, good looking.
What have you got? Not much. Barbarian. Oh, you're a barbarian. Oh, okay. That's gonna change things up a little bit. It has to be said. Okay, this is the thing. Karlak go brr. Karlak is the best girl. You like Karlak? Oh, so Karlak's not like a temporary... oh, of course not. You are now an official NPC. All right, cool. Level up. 14 to 23. Class feature... Danger sense. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Like it. Actions. Reckless attack. Good old reckless attack. And again. Chosen subclass Wild Heart. Which does what? Oh. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Bestial Heart. Which is Bear Heart. Oh. Berserker. Okay, so that I get a Bestial Heart thing, which gives me what? While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity. While raging, Divine Strike. Okay. And it also gives me a spell of Speak with Animals. Always good. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury. Slick with blood, you will thrill in the chaos of the battle, heedless of your own well-being. You can frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike in rage throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack. Frenzied strike and enraged throw, or wild magic. The wild influence of the magic has transformed you to suffusing you with the arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Rage wild magic. What do you think, friends? That is great. She's the one the BG3 community seems to thirst over, from what I can tell from Reddit. The worst place to look into fandoms. Oh, okay. All right. I love her as a berserker. But the beast... Yeah. I'd heard that there was a couple of people that there was absolutely thirsting over, for sure. And I can understand how it's the foppish, effeminate vampire man and the thick-thighed, burly, confident, boisterous devil woman. The pair of them are like bisexual wet dreams, right? Like her as a berserker, throwing enemies around is fun. Just go full unrelating violence. See, that's the thing. While raging, you can say, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. But I feel like, as a character, she would probably just be a full berserker. Hexa, Astarion's got some odd fans. They've got some very passionate fans, from what I can see. Berserker and Bearheart are the most powerful options. Wizard styles, yeah. We could just make her a full Berserker, just full-on violence. With the right gear, she thrives in the middle of a fray at sub-half HP. The Frenzied Reckless, Great Weapon Master attacks. Wild Magic for Barbarians is basically a weaker version of Sorcerer's Wild Magic subclass. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. It's Wild Heart is the debate.
Oh, you followed
Being
me.
able to speak with animals
little
is pretty cool.
stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. But I feel like Berserker. We'll just go full Berserker. Do it. And then level 4. 41. Oh, my God. Such a violent individual. Durable. Weapon attack, charges, shove. Athlete, strength and dexterity by 1. You are prone. Standing up uses significantly less movement. Your armor proficiency with light armor and your strength and dexterity increase by 1. Mage Slayer.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Oh, my lordy.
Most kind.
Oh, my lordy. Thank you so much for the follow, and then coming straight in with the subscriptions as well. Oh, my lordy, you beautiful being. I won't call you out just in case you are lurking, but I very, very much appreciate it. I will, however, inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. I don't want to call you out a lurk. If you want to keep lurking, that is perfectly fine. But I will still inscribe your name here. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here, you beautiful being. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way. The only way to do it. I feel like maybe Mage Slayer, just purely because of the fact that the Blade of... whatever, the Blade of the Frontier is a mage. Creature casts a spell within melee, gain advantage on any saving throw against it. Use reaction to immediately attack against the attacker. I feel like that... Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration. I feel like that just purely down to the fact that... Yeah, purely down to the fact that it's antagonistic against class feature. Yeah, let's do it. Mage Slayer. You are going to become our you're going to be an anti-mage person.
Blacket's will be done.
Oh. If we've got Karlach here with a giant fuck-off axe, then... However, your hide armor's only 10.
Never a dull moment.
What now?
Looking ahead.
Right, before I do anything else, I love the way that she has a teddy bear. Clive. Clive the teddy bear. She has a teddy bear called Clive.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She has a teddy bear called Clive.
What's up for discussion?
Well met.
Will has nothing to say about Karlach, apparently.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
I've just got my evil compatriots right now, haven't I? Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Very well. The monster, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But if he was hunting you, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who is Cazador? Exactly.
Cazador Tsar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. Can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him. Sounds convenient. Why would monster hunters serve Cazador? He's a vampire. Sounds convenient.
Maybe. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you? How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses?
No.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
All right. What do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. Better options. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Better you stay here in camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Naturally.
It sounds awful.
But I need to get stuff off Shadowheart.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
You're welcome. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Right, and then I need you to... Oh, do you not have them? Oh. Are they in my traveler's chest?
Still alive, so that's progress.
It is in my traveler's chest. Damn it. Didn't need you in the end anyway. Fuck. I thought you had them,
All's well, I
Shadowheart.
hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine.
All of this time I didn't need to do that, right? Astarion, come back.
Something's on my mind.
You're far too fucking useful, unfortunately. As the only rogue around.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I mean, I will. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
We've heard this. You were his slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal.
Thank you, Sunrun.
Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That sounds terrible. You're free now. Enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The mind flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Definitely not. Join me on my travels.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Darling.
Lead on.
Indeed. Okay, so I don't actually have to do it if I click this. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, cool. Add to wares. We'll keep the studded leather. Brina, who is our little bard, who I don't really need to have in any way, shape, or form. And then I can just pull up. Oh, this is cool. This is like, I love this. I love this. Cool. Thank you very much for letting me know about that, Sunrun. Right. Karlach. I think.
Not as bad as it could have.
What a charmer.
Can you wear this? Oh, you can.
All right. What now?
Where's my white and scarlet dye? Give that to Astarion, because I like the idea of you being ocean dye. Ooh. Oh, yes. Oh, that'll do very nicely for the time being, thank you. I like the idea of you indulging in your red voraciousness. White and scarlet, eh? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now.
Don't burn yourself.
What a day.
Soldier.
As much as your delightful rags and tatters are extremely adorable, I will try you with the scale mail. Yes, that'll do nicely. Very nicely indeed. How do you not burn these off, Karlach? Good question. Good question. Astarion is so pretty, most certainly. Haven't played this since patch 3. I think it's time to give it a go again, yeah? Also, hotfix number 16 released not 3 hours ago. Any quest related items you have left in the traveler's chest or non-party member in camp will automatically be usable at the moment it is needed during the gameplay without having to terminate the active dialogue, run back to camp to get it. Well, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I understand it from a peace of mind point of view, but it kind of removes it from the realism, because that means that I can... That just basically means that I can...
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, all quest items. These are all quest items, right? All the little orangey ones. So it just means that they'll just be immediately available as opposed to me carrying them around, which that removes the immersiveness for me, I'm afraid. That removes the immersiveness. What other dyes do I have?
Watch your back.
Drake dye. And then that was ocean dye. What was the Drake dye?
Well, well, well.
Oh, it's golden. Which actually I think looks better than the other one for the time being. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's cool. That works for now. May I give you a tip about Karlach and barbarians in general that may help you in battle? Nothing spoiler related. Not at the moment, thank you, Grand Zenarch. Not at the moment. It's more fun to say, wait a sec, and run back to camp and then back again. Exactly. Just hold on one moment while I go and find my caravan of people.
Me?
No, not you.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Breathe deep.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Indeed, we are. So apparently these people from Tyr... Oh, there's a big part of me that kind of wants to put Will and Karlach in the same group together. Just a little part of me. Just a little part of me. But friends... Unfortunately, my dear chums, that is where I'm going to have to leave it today. That's where I'm going to have to leave it. My dear friends, my happy compatriots, because I have a meeting very shortly and I need to get set up for that meeting. I need to go do the thing of the meeting and the stuff and the bits and the pieces. The Devil's Maid is what I'm going to call that one. That's what I'm going to call that one. But yes, friends, that's where I'm going to have to leave it, I'm afraid. My dear chums, my happy-go-lucky scamps, you beautiful individuals that are. But of course, as always, we are going to go raid someone. Because we always go raid somebody, because I like to throw the love at another delightful individual. Another wonderful specimen of humankind. And I would very much appreciate if you could stick around for that raid, you beautiful beans. I would very, very much appreciate it. That would be wonderful. Let me have a look. While I'm going and finding somebody that we can raid, chums, I would really appreciate it if you could throw some mod loves into the channel. Throw some delightful mod loves into the channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of the stream. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me have a look at who we can go throw some love at. I don't know this person. Let's have a look, see if everything wasn't slowing down so very much. Oh, we can go raid this person. We can go raid this person. Oh, I don't know that person. We'll go raid this person. We'll go raid this person. We'll go raid this person. Because this person's glorious and delightful and spectacular and beautiful.
Oh, you
and
followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thanks so much for the follows, you beautiful beings. All these beautiful people coming in here. I very, very much appreciate you, friends. I very much appreciate it. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. I realized that it had already been thrown out there, but I did it myself. We're going to go raid a good friend of mine who I haven't raided in a long time. In a good old while. So let's go throw them some love. Let's go throw them some love. Friends, we're going to go raid my dear friend Rebel Nay. We're going to go raid Ellie, the glorious Rebel Nay. Rebel Nay is a wonderful, wonderful being who I love very, very dearly. She's glorious and spectacular and beautiful, and she's just come back. She's just come back off her festiveness. She's been away for a while, and this is her first stream of the year. So let's go and welcome her back, you know? Let's go do the welcoming back thing, you know? Friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for all of these amazing follows as well. I really, 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 really appreciate it. You beautiful individuals. Oh my lordy, it's been good. I hope you're enjoying Baldur's Gate as much as I am. I get very sucked into it all. I get very, very sucked into it all. So I hope that it is still entertaining you. It is still providing you with amusement. And yeah, well, it's good. I'm very much enjoying the joys of the filth wizardry, you know? And spreading hedonism throughout Faerun. But yes, let us go and throw some love at Rebel Nate. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT. That's 1 p.m. British time, where we'll be finishing off, hopefully finishing off Alien Isolation on Nightmare Mode. We've been playing Alien Isolation on Nightmare Mode. Tuesday is our long form day. Wednesday is our short form day. So Tuesday, Baldur's Gate. Wednesday is Alien Isolation at the moment. I think we're going to be finishing it tomorrow. So let us get all sorted for that. Until then, friends, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you, all right? I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all in a bit. Bye-bye.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
You are kidding me. You're actually kidding me. This is... Are you... I just... Are you just... I can't... Hi. You couldn't write the shit. You couldn't make the shit up. You genuinely couldn't make this shit up. You genuinely couldn't check me. You raided each other. Yeah, that is... Oh. Oh my god. She literally raided as I raided her. That is amazing. That is amazing. Is anyone still here? Is anyone here in the Val and Vane stream? Maybe? We all just raided over? Okay, I think we raided straight back over there. Your stream's actually swapped. That's fantastic. That's so entertaining. That is so entertaining. Well, I'm gonna just cease ending, and I'm gonna end, and then we're all gonna go over to Rebel Nate. All right, we're gonna head back that way. Head back that way. All right. Do the heading back of that way. Do that thing. All right. We're gonna head back that way. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and raid her again. For the sheer shits and giggles and chaos. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's all those people that are still here, we're gonna go raid over to Rebel Nay just for the sheer chaos of hilarity of it. All right, okay? Because this is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raid over. See you in a bit.